Hello, everybody. Welcome back to All Roads Lead to Rome. This is episode 37. Enter Mithras. Now, I run him a little more powerful than he is in the canon version of White Wolf, so if you do some research, be prepared to be surprised. The quick rundown of the important NPCs appearing here. We have Prince Titus Ventrus Camillus on the left of this in this video screen. He is an older gentleman. Slightly balding, aging spots on his head, his hands. Incredibly powerful man. He is the princeps, or first citizen of the Canaanites in the city, considered to be the single most powerful in terms of political authority. On the right on the screen here, we have Ihamus Ushopsis, an obvious alias of the clan followers of Set. He is the deep African origin. And last but certainly not least, we have Helena of Troy, or Helena, the prince or ruler of the entire island of Crete, whose palace is in Knossos, and who plays a prominent upcoming role. So, hope you all enjoy yourselves, and thanks again for joining us, and happy listening. Okay, guys, we are back. It is 215 BC. We're going to run the Return to Rome real quick, and then we're going to skip 4 months. So, it is, like I said, winter 215 BC. You've just arrived back in Rome. You are 5 blood points short of full. As you show up, you guys get back in Rome. Of course, the commander disbands his military force. They go their separate ways. You are basically, essentially free to go about your business. I expect you will probably want to go to the Elysium and report what has happened.
With all due haste.
Yep.
Either that or flee the city altogether. So, critical turning point. I say we go to Elysium.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes, Elysium. No
Okay.
doubt about it.
You can, by now, most of you are easily able to navigate your way there. Once you get inside the baths area, everybody can roll. Well, we're going to go with wits plus empathy. If you want. You don't have to roll this. This is totally optional. Wits plus empathy if you want to roll it.
So,
Div 6?
Yeah, this is just to pick up on the general mood as you walk in.
okay. Yes, plus. What is maybe? Oof.
Kara, so empathic.
Alright, yeah, Nicodemus and Hat, you're...
Oh
Laviana,
god.
you are
Not
scared
again.
out of your mind. You expect that you're about to die.
Fucks.
Nicodemus and Hat, you are not seeing anything unusual. Icarus, however, picks up on... Everything seems pretty relaxed. The first citizen, Camilla, is not in the Elysium. Inside the main chamber, I should say. However, most of the rest of the Eternal Senate is. So, as you walk in the main chamber here,
Okay.
pretty good, like I said, pretty relaxed for Icarus, that's what you're feeling. Everybody's, Labiana, you're pretty uptight, expecting the worst. And
Actually, it's kind of fitting, actually.
Splendid. Is there a chamberlain of sorts, of some sorts? Anyone who we can talk to when we wish to get a private audience with Prince?
Not that you've ever seen. I'm gonna make a roll for Artemis to realize you all are here as you walk in the door and through the crowds and everything.
I mean, with her dice pool, does she even need to roll, actually?
Yeah,
Hey.
Oh my god, yeah, she easily knows you're here.
Hmm.
Yeah, you as you walk in, you start to mingle and you're kind of looking around, and you feel that intense presence that you feel, and you realize Artemis is there, and she's beginning to sweep the room and gather you up. So she gathers you all in a group, and she's got kind of a half smile on her face.
My lady, Nicodemus bows, fully respectful of her imposing presence. I trust your hunt has been fruitful.
Oh, yes, it is. We're discussing over the next few months. We'll be discussing what to do with it. But to you, though, is due a congratulations to all of you. Your success in Apollonia may have saved Rome from a terrible defeat.
I am at least, but I hope my colleagues as well are all hopeful that our little incursion have furthered the cause of Rome. It was clearly a nasty business, but it's good to see the good people of Apollonia being returned to the rightful graces, and that some shed of hope is coming to Rome as well. But it seems you know more than we do about the current state of Apollonia now, seeing as we've been far away.
Yeah, as you guys are sitting there talking, you're starting to realize people are like nodding at you with almost with respect. And she says to you, that coded letter that you brought back with you all ended up being an agreement to meet to discuss the alliance. When we broke the code, we had a crucial 2 weeks to get word back to the mortals, and they were able to head off a fleet from Philip V. Without that information, he might have very well been able to take Apollonia unopposed.
At this point, Nicodemus actually allows himself a bit of a manic laughter, as if realizing upon some inner joke that he's been waging with himself. Oh, well, these are good news to hear, but pray tell, my lady, who can I contact about forgive me, my mind's wandering. Who was the unpoppable fellow that broke the code? I would very much like to meet this person.
She sees Hat get ready to speak up and looks over at Hat.
I would let my friend go on first, but I was perhaps wondering to whom we should report about our latest task. I see that Camillus is not in currently.
Well, it just so happens I will be able to fulfill both of your requests at the same time. If you exit our chamber and you retreat to the private massage areas, you will find the first citizen relaxing with his lover, who was the one who broke the code. I believe he is anticipating your arrival. He had expected you back Actually, slightly later, so it will be a pleasant surprise.
Yes.
Before you go, though, how did your adventure in Locri turn out?
It was a mixed success, very much so. And with this, Nicodemus kind of gives this like not so well look towards Artemis, as if not wishing to disclose any words in this public area.
She tilts her head just a fraction of a degree. So I look forward to hearing it in the comfort of my villa during the winter.
I will be most glad to relay everything in the most precise detail, my lady.
And your newcomer here, and she points her hand at Icarus.
Oh, yes. This is Icarus of Sparta, and we've encountered him on Apollonae. Nicodemus inquires towards Icarus, for he knows the Salubri warrior has tongue of his own.
Well, my friend explained everything. I don't need to add anything more.
He has been our stalwart companion for this 2 arduous journeys. I think his strong arm and his warrior's insight has been of much worth to us for these troubling times.
She nods her head appreciatively. I see. Well, if you would be friends with my dear clients and valued companions here, then I would welcome you to visit my villa when you have time. In the meantime, I'm sure the first citizen awaits.
Yes, we shall head over. Until we shall head over to meet him now. It is good to see you all in good health, and Hat will give the respectful gesture. Before just way over to where the prince was said to be.
So you guys make your way out of the chamber through the entrance. You go through the atrium, and you go down and to the left of this, and out here in these areas here where I'm pinging, where it says it's private hot rooms for workouts and massages. In one of the chambers back here, about, let's say this one here, you find Camilla, and he is relaxing with another individual. Some of you are familiar with him, named Tanabal Sahar.
What are the rumors surrounding these two?
Oh, they are quite openly lovers.
What about Baal Sahar?
He is a Bruja.
Which has been a newcomer for a... no, not a newcomer.
Actually, he's been in the city for a couple of centuries now.
Well, are there any guards securing the first citizen business?
There are several scattered throughout the Elysium. There's nobody directly preventing access.
Let's see. Let's try a good etiquette trick in which we kind of make our presence known without intruding upon the prince's business. So like a flash of face when he's paying attention towards the door, something without actually entering inside.
As you all tromp to the room, he and his Tannenball are on the tables laid out. The room is actually quite warm. You notice, temperature is very warm, and eventually, as you wait for several minutes, he becomes aware of your presence, and he waves you in to report while he is stretched out, and he kind of waves the ghoul away, and then he sits up on the table. He is, as you guys remember, fairly old. He has a few age spots on his head. Sahar is a extremely good-looking man. Seems somewhat younger, maybe in his early 20s. Although, of course, you know you can't go by that. I'm getting ready to show that on the Discord chat here. As soon as there we go. Alright. Close that folder, upload. Just a reminder of what he looks like.
Straight out of White Wolf's wiki.
Yep. Straight out of there. He has straight hair, some cropped in a kind of a Beatles length cut.
Is this actually the first time Nicodemus sees this individual or meets?
I don't believe so. I think it's the first time you've ever had any real interaction with him, though.
He's usually basically I would say arm candy, but more like crotch candy for the prince.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I was going to say, has Labiana seen this one person before?
I think you've seen him, but again, you haven't really interacted with him.
What would Sense Cycle tell Nicodemus about this person?
Set cycle, and that's which I am looking up, so that I do not give you a bad answer.
Since this is their first meeting, I think, and considering his position, I think it warrants the expenditure of willpower point to get him
Okay,
to
sure.
know him.
You roll 1 willpower, and then roll perception plus enigmas or empathy.
I keep forgetting what's the difficulty. 6?
7.
7.
So,
Hello.
first off, he is not hostile to you in any way. In terms of being significant to your future, which is something you instinctively understand, he both is and is not. As your particular paths in the city very rarely cross. So his advice to the prince, which you instinctively understand, he takes into account. He doesn't really think about you that much, if that makes sense.
Considering his 2 successes, Nicodemus would wish to know his psychological weakness as well as his actual there was a word of it. What is his exact finesse when it comes to his influence upon the prince? I mean, is there any...
His psychological weakness and his role on the prince are almost the same thing. He is very pleasure-oriented. And his influence upon his role in society, in this case, his influence on the prince here, is such that he is basically both his public lover and his spiritual advisor.
Okay. And it's public knowledge that Camilla is on the road of sin, right?
Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it wasn't, there'd presumably be a lot of gases, considering.
It absolutely is, and the fact that that's the Road of Sin is basically the single point of contention between him and the rest of the Ventrue in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And that's well known. It's also well known that he has had several people killed for bringing it up.
People is in all the canines, all the vampires.
Correct, yes. His take on it is, I rule here, and if there's any question about that, I'll prove it to you. So that nobody's taken him up on that offer in many, many years. So, anyways, Camilla sits up. He arranges a cloth on him for modesty's sake. This Romans were kind of weird about that. They were both very immodest, but very prudish at the same time.
You have to be prudish with class.
Yeah. Tannibal Sahar, he bows and asks if he should depart while the prince receives you. And he gestures for Sahar to basically stand in a corner and just kind of hang out. So you are allowed in, and you're kind of all standing there as he's sitting up on a table with a towel across his lap. Obviously, very relaxed here, and like I said, he's looks to be in a good mood. So
He doesn't seem tense at all.
not at all.
As if he's not really anticipating our words with great anxiety.
Correct. So you come in and he says, welcome. I had not expected you back for another week or two, but it does warm my old shriveled heart to see you.
Circumstances demanded an earlier departure.
Indeed, my prince. We are glad to see you in good condition and good health, and we are relieved to see that the spirits in Elysium has been soaring higher than when we've been departing for our mission. We are coming to report that our mission to sway Locri with diplomacy has failed, for the Carthaginians have demonstrated themselves superior in this field.
They have used their abilities to sabotage or approach to the prince, to sabotage our opposition.
The Prince of Locri with us, but the mortal populace overruled him, so to speak.
Yes, this pretty much shows that the Carthaginians have become sloppy in their endeavors. While their success in Locri may speak volumes, it also, the manner in which they have achieved it speaks that they can feel the weight of defeat that is coming their way, forcing their actions to a less refined way.
The prince and his servants assisted us and the Roman garrison in the escape from the city. I believe that should the Carthaginians be kicked out, it will be trivial concern to get the prince on our side. I believe we will not have to fight him should we manage to guarantee his safety from any Carthaginian revenge.
How sure are you that it was the Carthaginians that used their abilities to sway the decision?
If not, then we had an unaccounted vampire skilled in dominate amongst them.
We have no proof, my prince, if this is what you inquire of us. However, we have a strong conviction and suspicion that it was of their doings.
Meanwhile, Labiana is just standing there, not saying anything, kind of hanging her head in shame, but with a scowl on her face.
Forgive me if I may ask this, please, but I presume that perhaps you or none of the other citizens of a city might be able to delve into the mind of Laviana to see her encounter with this vampire that had access to her mind.
Such a skill takes. I have the skill, I don't have the time. But it seems to me that Philison may have played both of you. Both you and the Carthaginians. He's in a win-win situation here.
He's playing both sides. He
If
has
he-
not detached himself from Rome completely, while not declaring for.
Exactly. He claims that the Carthaginians forced his hand, while at the same time aiding the Romans. Therefore, he comes out ahead either way. He's a very smart man. Very wily, that one. No matter. The other ports Nola holds. We had anticipated losing one of them. In this case, there is very little you could have done. I believe he probably would have arranged such an outcome either way. Whether he personally arranged this or the circumstances simply lined up, I think something like this was fated to happen. However, your success in Apollonia more than outweighs this minor failure in Locri. If you have not already been informed, the letter which you returned to us was returned in just enough time to head off a fleet from Macedonia. We've averted a grave disaster, thanks to you.
We are glad knowing that we could serve, my prince.
This winter shall be a time to rest and gather your strength. When the campaigning season resumes next spring, we shall have to once again venture outside of the city. The Eternal Senate and I will be debating our best course of action, so take this time to work on your studies, work on your disciplines, and as I said, gather your strength. We have important work for you to do.
It shall be so, my prince. However, if I may be as bold to ask you a minor thing. I would wish to confer with the one who managed to broke this cipher the Carthaginian used to cloak their movement, to further my own wisdom and learn from the better.
Well, you have come to the right place. Nicodemus, have I formally introduced you to my friend and lover, Lieutenant Sahar.
At this point, Nicodemus looks towards Tunnel Sahar with a newfound curiosity, and he quickly returns his eyes to the prince. I don't believe I don't believe so.
He waves at the young man, and he walks around you in the chamber to face all of you. And he steps up to Nicodemus and bows a little bit and reaches out to shake your hand. His grip is weak. He's not a powerful person.
Nicodemus
Go ahead.
accepts the shake, but he kinda tries to gauge the man and tries to fit into his way of being, as if trying to create some rapport right off the bat. So like he offers a measured handshake, and he kinda tries to mimic the person in his way of behaving a little bit without seeming too awkward, to break the ice, so to speak.
So Sahar speaks. He says, his voice is very smooth, very melodic. Not quite the enchanting voice of Albina, but you can listen to this guy talk for a long time. He just has one of those voices. It's a very good pleasure and my honor to meet you. And it says, it's my honor to meet you all. Thank you so much for serving the first citizen so loyally.
If I would wish to exchange words about this great accomplishment. I've spent 9 nights breaking my head over the script, and at some point I've even reached the conclusion that it's a ruse, that it doesn't mean anything. But you, my sir, you must have a great mind to manage to crack this.
He looks directly into your eyes. Nicodemus, I see in your eyes the pleasure of the written word, and how it must bring you such joy to hold a page in your hands and see the transfer of thought through nothing more than simple ink. I believe we could discuss this quite amicably, and perhaps even teach each other a little. I believe that the pleasure to be gained in each other's company would serve us both well in these coming nights.
I would like nothing less than to exchange wisdom for what is one's development, if not verging through the unknown and discovering everything anew. Nicodemus says it with a pleasing smile, clearly displaying respect for the man, but deep down he knows, be wary.
And he looks up. The pleasure of good company can serve all of us well. The memory of such pleasant interactions can sustain you when times are tough. Should any of you seek to nourish your spirit in such a way, I always welcome a chance to talk with one who realizes that self-sacrifice and denial of good sensation is not a path to success. And then Sahar kind of backs up behind the prince to make sure that the first citizen is back in the spotlight.
Nicodemus nods appreciatively at the man's words, but he now focuses his gaze upon the first citizen's words.
Do you have anything else to report to me tonight?
It seems we do not have. We wish you a good evening and splendid night, my prince. May the future endeavors always hold you in great success, and may the gods smile upon you.
And to you all as well. Give Artemis a full rundown, and she will pass it on to me. In the meantime, tonight is for relaxation. Please do not hesitate to enjoy yourselves and avail yourselves of the facilities here tonight.
Nicodemus bows respectfully and departs.
Hatshepsut likewise.
As does Albina.
Labiana does as well, exiting rather more quickly than usual.
That leaves Icarus.
They look to see if Icarus bows out and leaves with the rest of his friends.
I look at them and try to repeat what they do, but very openly not liking it. So it's more of an act than intention.
All right, as you are the last out and you begin walking away, you see the prince lay back down, and just as you're about to leave, you see Sahar come over and climb up on the table with him. And then you are out of the view, and you don't know what happens after that. All right. Unless you guys have something else you would like to do this particular night, we are going to go ahead and skip forward.
No, I'm fine.
This night? No, I'm good. I assume we meet up with Artemis and relay everything that, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So we have 4 months to do that. She's definitely going to get that out of you guys.
Oh, Nicodemus doesn't hide anything except from his usual shit, but he actually would like to learn some of her wisdom in which how to avoid this kind of tricks that enemy Carthaginians may seek to employ upon you.
That's tough. That's really tough. And the best answer she can give is try to avoid eye contact. But when it comes to resisting presence, there's not a lot you can do.
Not consciously at the time anyway.
Right.
Beyond that, it's basically like train your will, basically, is all you can really do.
Yeah, she
Labiana does
really
need
doubts
willpower.
that they're sending elders with the ability to use it through touch. So avoiding eye contact to avoid dominate is the probably best solution she can give you guys right now. That and kill them where they stand. Because she's a big fan of that solution.
Of course, it isn't always available.
That's correct. It's not always the right solution, but she does like that solution. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and skip forward 4 months.
Gone over it in private channel. At Shepsut is picking up a single dot of the Pentis and teaching Ihamus a single dot of Aku.
Yep.
Boy.
Well, poor Rome. Look what you did. Gonna be doomed.
Alright, so it is now spring of the year 214 BC. The players have wintered in Rome. You've witnessed the rich feasting while the poor waste away before your very eyes. And what's made it worse is that the rich, if they would allow just enough grain to be released to feed them, but they're not really releasing enough to let them eat properly or prosper. So, you've basically had to see that all winter long. Spring has now come again, and the Eternal Senate has let everyone know that everyone needs to meet back up in the Elysium. They have been actually uncharacteristically hard to find all winter long. They've been meeting very, very frequently and presumably discussing what to do next. So, it's spring. Everyone's back in the Elysium. You're inside the main chamber. Everybody's blood pool is full, -1 point. Everybody's willpower is full. So, yep, everybody kind of crowds into the main chamber. And it is pretty crowded. But what most of you guys are starting to realize is that there are actually very few refugees in there. And the ones that are the refugees probably were the ones that are not on the front lines all the time.
Those ones are probably dead.
Yep. So the prince is sitting at a table in the center. He's got the box of prophecies in front of him. And the Eternal Senate is situated on either side of him. Kind of like a Last Supper sort of setup. So, he speaks, Solve, greetings, citizens and defenders of Rome. We have spent the winter debating the course of actions. You should know, you here in front of us represent the most important part of our upcoming plans. Hannibal and his Brugia allies control most of the southern peninsula. And he begins naming cities and areas and assigning them to different Senate members. So these members here standing in front of us, and he reads off a list, will report to these Eternal Senate members, and they will begin pursuing our strategy in those areas. So the crowd thins out as they leave to go talk. Now the rest of you remaining here, which surprisingly includes Ihamus the Setite. And there is another group that seems to be huddled together. You represent the primary resource that we have to take on our next challenge. Last year, several members of the Eternal Senate, Artemis and Bester included, traveled to the Macedonian Empire and to the Seleucid Empire. They confirmed a premonition that a new Cainite has entered the fray. Mithras the Mithras the Ventrue has begun to make overtures to the Macedonian Empire. We must take immediate steps to offset his influence and stop him from aiding Philip V. We are going to divide you into 2 groups. He names that group of 5. You're going to be working with Bester. And then he names you guys as the players, and Ihamus. The rest of you guys remain here to speak with me. Ihamus will be joining you all on this adventure. It's my understanding that you have had some difficulties with him in the past. I expect you to set these aside. He was a key component in helping us feed our people through the winter. Without him, we may not have been able to afford the combined asking price of the Ptolemies and his parent clan in Egypt. He has proven to be a very valuable asset to this city. We need him back in one piece should we be required to send someone back to the Setites to talk. But in all honesty, our situation is growing desperate. We cannot afford to keep him in the city waiting on an opportunity to use him when his gifts are needed elsewhere. We are sending that other group and you to build an alliance. I have a list of Canaanites for you to contact. Most of them you've already met, and he indicates a document in front of him and hands it off to someone to give it to you guys. Who wants to take it?
I'll take it.
So Hatshepsut stands up to take it. And I'm getting ready to show this to everybody.
I've got it open already.
Yep, so. That list is Igata and Kronos, Teros and Marthopoli, Nevma and Amaliata, Canaan and Preveza, Alamar, the Prince of Missolonghi, Olympia, the Prince of Naphpaktos, Bukaphos, the Lasombra in Thebes, Marcos the Strong, who has taken control of Sparta, or Spartai, and Shalmuth the Bruja, who is known as the Keeper of the Chronicles in Athens. Most of these you have already met. First, though, we need you to travel to Crete and find the palace of Helena of the Toreador in Knossos. Some of you may know her as Helena of Troy. She is the undisputed ruler of the entire island of Crete over all Canaanites, and her word is law. She has declared that anyone who commits violence on her island will incur her eternal wrath, and she has the ability to enforce it. This makes her the perfect host for a gathering of the powerful. You are authorized to give her the domain of Pompeii, fully recognized as payment for her help for the duration of Rome's conflict with Carthage. You should take very careful note of that phrase. Afterwards, this list, take it and recruit each of them to travel to Crete. For those that you have not met, we've carefully put them on this list because we believe that your philosophies and overall outlook are compatible with them.
Isn't this leader of Sparta the one that has fought Artemis' grandchild? The one that we met?
Yes, however, it's going to be up to you to suppress such conflicts, at least off of the island of Crete. On the island, Helena will make sure nothing bad happens. And if it does, she will take care of it. You will still be acting with the full authority of the Eternal Senate. You are empowered to negotiate in good faith for us. You can offer money, recognition of domain, anything really that you deem reasonable. Obviously, refrain from offering any currently filled official position in Rome. I realize you must have questions. I have time to answer some, but speed is of the essence here. The season for campaigning has arrived, and every night of delay brings us one night closer to disaster.
Sorry, can you repeat this exact phrase you used? Have I understood this correctly? That we are authorized to grind her domain of Pompeian for the duration of resolving this conflict between Carthage and Rome?
Yes, for the duration of the conflict between Carthage and Rome. It's a very important
not
phrase.
Just, okay. The conflict, not this conflict.
Yeah, the conflict.
The conflict.
Oh, so until Carthage is destroyed. What was Helen of Troy name he used firsthand?
She is Helena, the Toreador, who is undisputed ruler of Crete, the island of Crete. Her palace is in Knossos. Which, anybody who would like to roll intelligence plus politics or intelligence plus theology.
Ooh.
This would be specifically Greek theology, if you have a specialty. Might recognize.
What's the diff? 6?
6.
Sure, politics. Pff, why not?
Well, I was gonna say, I think theology might give me a
Yep.
Using
chance.
theology.
Alright, Hat and Albina, do you, out of character, know the tale of King Midas?
Yeah.
I know the broad strokes at least.
Get only thing to gold.
His,
Paid a good host to Dionysus.
yeah, okay, so Midas was in Knossos. Also, the home of the Minotaur, especially Labiana, you know every detail of this. Home of the Minotaur, and Daedalus, and the Legend of Icarus. Was all out of Knossos.
That's why Icarus knows.
He's like, not this shit again.
Icarus is like, oh yeah, my dad told me about that one time. And Nicodemus, you mostly recognize it for the Minotaur thing.
Ooh, I'd love to see the labyrinth. Must have been an elaborate work.
Oh, we should probably.
Knowing our luck, it's still there. I mean, the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
So, the goal here, in case I was not clear, the goal is to forge a coalition against Mithras. We need a group capable of deflecting anything he or his children can bring against us. We need a group capable of rallying the mortals against his presence. We need a group capable of inspiring the military might of the mortals to take on Mithras' own genius generalship.
Speaking of which, we should assume that he has agents that would be working against us, correct? It's at this stage.
I think I would more anticipate that he has conduits of information. I don't know if he's had time to build a network of agents.
Okay.
How is this that only now he makes his presence known in the apex of things?
What makes you think this is the apex of things?
It is apex for us. It's probably not apex for him.
A creature like Mithras It's like contemplating the summit of a mountain from its base. You just, even for me, Mithras is beyond my ability to deal with alone.
We are on the defensive then.
If we can divert his course enough to keep him from becoming fully invested in the conflict, that would be enough to win the day. There is no possible chance that we will destroy him.
How likely is Helena of Toreador to accept our offer? How likely is she to instead choose to band with Mithras himself?
Helena is neutral. All she is doing is hosting the party. I think so long as her involvement remains fairly passive.
Do you think you would be able to convince her to be more active on our side?
We will be sending a negotiator at a separate time to actually handle the negotiations. Your job is simply to get her to agree to host the gathering.
I assume she's well regarded by all parties to be interested as this neutral ground, correct? That is why she was chosen.
Yes, she is. In her domain, she is quite powerful. Obviously, personally, being of ancient blood, she has much personal strength. However, on the island itself, she is as well seen as the actual incarnation of Helen of Troy, and an object worthy of veneration. I would not want to incur her wrath while on her island.
As a Toreador, would it be possible to gain her favor to host this meeting through through more what's the word? Through works, to provide her with works of art, perhaps, or to provide her with personal favors and other things such as that?
She may very well demand such things. However, I believe that by me giving up part of my own personal domain to her, this act of, if you were to phrase it as an act of humiliation, that may well appease her ego enough. The fact that I, a Ventrue, must beg for her help and offer up my own holdings might be enough.
Indeed.
Well, I'm excited and waiting to go.
I have one more question, my prince. Is there anyone in Rome that would know more of her? That could shed more perhaps know her personally? What of the Toreador of the... Would they know more about their clan's person?
I believe that if you were to scour your own libraries and rack your brains for anything to do with the conflict of Troy, it should tell you all you need to know about Helena. She is vain. She is beautiful. And she killed her sire.
This is an interesting. This is a useful tidbit of information.
And there is no one who blames her for it. Her sire Midas was at times quite literally an ass.
I'd say so. Sounds like he deserved it.
Yes, he, I would also refrain from mentioning the Minotaur around her. It's my understanding that's kind of a sore subject.
How so?
Well, the rumor is that the Minotaur was based on Midas experimenting with the Kissitude and was one of the reasons that he was using it to try to break her in many senses of the word.
I see.
Obviously, there's no proof of this. And even tangentially mentioning it is a sure way to see yourself meet the sunrise.
We shall remember that.
Oh, be right back. Need to grab some out of character.
Okay.
So, are we going to departure now?
As it's clear that you have nothing else to ask the first citizen, the other man involved in this walks up to you, and for those of you who have not met him, I think there's only one of you who have not met him. He bows briefly. It is Ihamus of the Followers of Set. And he speaks very softly and respectfully. He says to all of you as a group, I must apologize for the lateness of my condolences for the loss of Lucius Horatius and Lucius Valerius. I had attempted to stay away from you to allow time to heal such the wounds between us. I sincerely hope that we can work together, and I am honored by my chance to contribute to the coterie, and hope that we can be successful and live up to what we need to do for Rome.
Your sentiment is well received, thank you. Our departed friends have worked hard to further the cause of Rome, and I personally have no doubt that our cooperation will only further it even further.
He looks at the rest of you guys.
I never held any ill regards towards you, Ahems, and whatever issue you had with the rest of the coterie, I have in good understanding that it was their own doing.
I thank you for your understanding. I would welcome the chance to speak with this Labiena Cilia and with your newest member Icarus at their own convenience, of course. I have already arranged for a ship and a crew to get us to Crete, and from there to get us to the first area. Unfortunately, after that, my funds run a little low, and we will have to walk from there. But I have done my best to make our journey comfortable and expeditious.
Well thought ahead of time. I come to be not surprised. Do we still have access to the Eternal Senate funds?
Yes,
Or it
they have
has
made
expired.
sure they've made sure that is you still have access, and you still have approximately a one-time resources for amount.
Perhaps we
Nice.
could find someone to a wagon or something on the spot itself. After all, it'd probably not be a good display of our dedication towards our future hostess to come barefooted. After all, we need to conserve our strength before her divine beauty, or so I...
Of course.
It should be a simple enough method for us to find mortals willing to transport us in ships and carriages.
Let us tally no longer then. Point us to the right direction, Ihamus. And by the way, how long do you expect the journey to take?
I believe I would calculated approximately 15 nights, as we will need to avoid sailing by Syracuse, which means going around the long way.
That is wise.
Syracuse, the circus on wheels. Very well. I shall meet you on the pier.
I see Icarus typing out his response. Please, let's move on. Waiting becomes heavier and heavier. I am excited. Let's do some real work. If you were to
Icarus.
meet at my facilities, perhaps tomorrow night, then I will walk us all to the docks, and we shall be off.
Hello, I'm back.
Would
Welcome
any
back.
of you be offended if I offered a little advice on gear?
Not at all.
Being offended at a free knowledge is the greatest crime.
That is true.
I believe you all know the area far better than I, but the tales of wolves are rampant from that area. Perhaps we should each make sure we have silver of some kind to serve as our protection.
That's
Don't
a wise suggestion.
wait. Don't kindreds always do that?
No.
I don't know. Do you have silver weapon?
Yeah, always.
That's
I am a man who thinks the dangers of nature, generally when walking outside cities. I don't know you, but
Ihamus, of course, in the arts of war, I should have already trusted one such as Icarus the Salubri to already be far more prepared and adept than any advice that I could have.
We shall most certainly heed your advice and count on experience of our uncanny warrior. I think we should handle it.
I look forward to seeing you tomorrow night. I will
As
be
do
ready.
we.
We'll meet you then.
All right, you guys have basically the rest of the night to prepare yourselves. Is there anything super special you want to do? Probably go hunt, I assume.
Get up to full.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And the difficulty for a hunt roll is 4. You are in Rome, and it is quite crowded. Prepare your silver weapons if you don't have any yet.
Yep.
Polish, 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 polish.
Yep.
It's a good idea.
Get your gear. Provide enough blood for your ghouls to survive the session without you.
Do I have? Was I able to get any more Typhon's Brew prepared in the 4-month gap?
How long does it take to make that?
I think it takes like a month per batch.
Yeah. Give me a quick ritual roll. We'll see how much you made.
Are you intending to make us drunk while
This is
training?
for the ghouls, I believe, right?
Mostly, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oof.
Oh, you got a bunch made.
Excellent.
All right, I see successes on all the hunting rolls that were made. Icarus, Hat, Labiena, Albina, and Nicodemus.
Yeah, leaving most of it with the ghouls, taking a little bit with me just in case.
Right, yeah, I see no problem with anybody's hunting roll. Everybody's fed to full. Alright. Skip forward tonight. Everyone's down 1 blood point.
During the night, are you able to procure the silver weapons that he mentioned?
Oh yeah, you definitely have time. If you don't have one, then Artemis would be glad to provide you one.
Would you be able to get a silver gladius?
Made of pure silver, no, but silver plated, yes.
Yes,
And
silver
if you don't
plated.
have one already,
But the-
you can. I promise you, Artemis has one stashed somewhere.
Okay, so yeah,
So,
Albin is getting one.
Yeah.
Gladius coated
Yeah.
in. Coated in.
Laviana, same for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Yep.
I
So-
already have one listed
Yeah.
on my sheet.
So, for the record, silver weapons inflict the same amount of damage as your normal counterparts. They're just aggravated to werewolves.
Yeah.
And they require, after use, you have to do maintenance to them to maintain them. So they're a little
And-
more delicate.
Are they? Can they soak aggravated silver damage?
No, they cannot.
Okay.
Well, let me rephrase that. Most of them cannot.
Some like obscure gifts.
All right. Everybody wakes up. You said you're down 1 blood point. You make your way down to his slave hut, which is near the docks area. Who is bringing ghouls? I know you all have weapons. You've all got them listed. Who's bringing your ghouls or leaving them behind?
Nicodemus is not bringing his ghoul.
Over the winter, has violence like seemed to increase in the city? Is it
No, I mean, it's always been violent. Like I said, there's no police, and with a lot of refugees, there's going to be a lot of bodies get piled up.
think I might leave my ghouls here, my guard ghoul here this time.
Okay.
Make sure everything's safe back home.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
doing
might
the
do
same for
as well.
Okay.
yep, doing the same for Veriton. Have him watching over my future child and stuff like that.
Okay. Sounds good. You all make it down to his place, and he is ready and waiting. He takes everybody down to the dock, introduces you to the ship, the captain, and oh shit. I'm sorry, I have to do this now that Dennis has sent me that. And you may or may not get this reference. Dennis, as I don't know if you've ever seen this movie, but
Which movie?
I'm getting ready to send you a link, which you can watch on your own time.
Oh,
Do it now.
Yep, here we go. Sending it over on Discord.
what's the movie?
The very famous Full Metal Jacket scene.
Oh,
Lol.
Alright. You have an animal ghoul not for fighting, but for fun. Or...
Yeah. Well, I'm a man of tastes, different tastes.
Well, we can't say you're a man of wealth and taste, just taste.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah,
so
it depends.
everybody, you're on the ship. You get your rooms. It's a standard merchant vessel. The captain appears to know Ihamus. They appear to have worked together before.
Is there any guards?
Well, it's just the crew, and Ihamus has a couple of people with him. I will point out for the record that the lieutenant, who was such a pain in the ass the last time you were running an errand for him, is not there.
Oh, fortunately. I'm
Thank
not
God.
sure which one was worst.
Right, so you guys, the ship departs, and it sails 15 long days with no breaks to feed.
So wait, a question. This is not the case now, but it would be the case if I've been playing Valerius. What would he do? I mean, 15-day no break.
Well, if one of you guys needs a break to feed at some point, they're going to have to find a way to do it.
Okay.
What exactly does it mean, really needs? Because I think everyone has to start rolling surf control.
doesn't that put us all down to 4 blood?
4 to 5, depending on your blood pool. Or 15, depending on your blood pool.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, I mean, I will go to half. So my blood.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Day 8. Is anybody... If you lose 8 blood points, are you anybody at half blood or less?
Hold on. 1, 2.
Nope. I'm not in below half.
I'll be at that. I'll be at 11.
2, 3,
Okay.
5.
I'm still good.
Same
Day
as
9.
Labiana.
Anybody? That's about half for a couple people, right?
Yeah,
Barely.
that'll be me.
Alright.
The demise is coming.
Starting to get a little hungry. Day 10. Self-control for anybody under half. Difficulty 4.
Day 10. You mean 2 minus blood point?
Yep, so day
So
10,
just-
if you're under half, self-control difficulty is 4.
Should have
Okay.
brought my ghoul. God damn it. That's when he was 4.
Nicodemus bites on the railing but doesn't say anything.
Alright, hang on.
So did you saw what I wrote,
Difficulty
Chris?
4,
Yep.
right?
Should I roll?
No, don't worry about it.
No, I mean, should I roll for? Okay. You are at 4 blood points?
So Lavietta is getting a little edgy. People are giving her a kind of a wide berth. Day
An even wider
11.
berth than usual.
So night 11. Self-control difficulty 5.
Ah,
Maybe we
thank you,
should
game.
Yeah.
stake you guys.
Stop. Somewhere.
Hey, listen. It might be not the pleasant way, but maybe we should stake you guys till the sea travel is over, and then we can serve some food.
I'm just going
Wow.
to run
Does it
eight
mean
now.
that 3 guys in our party have Generation 6? No one's rolling but me and Labiana.
Yep.
Right.
Greedy bastard.
Right.
I mean, I saw Generation when Lucius made the boost and all that stuff, and I was like, yeah, I really don't want to stay in the other side of the way. So I bought the background.
All right. Day 12. Minus 1 more blood point. Self-control
Would the
difficulty.
crew let us? Will the
Unless
crew let us feed on them?
no. You're like no, don't.
Man.
If you
Yeah.
really need
Well,
to feed.
had to ask.
So I'm gonna roll for Ihamus here, and he's going to try to gauge how you are feeling.
So we're on day 12 now? Or-
Yep, this is difficulty 6 for self-control.
I suggested
I'm
again.
not liking
We can stake Nicodemus and Labiana for the time of travel, and then we can serve a food to them after we finish the travel, and that way they will not try to kill us or the humans in the ship.
All right.
Just look me down in the room or something.
Ihamus is basically going to come talk to both Labiena and Nicodemus. He comes up to you guys in a quiet corner. He says, "Please forgive me for being so forward, but I notice that you are becoming very edgy. I see the beast roiling under your skin. Are we going to have to stop and take care of this?"
How long would a minor stop take? And what are the risks?
I don't think it would take too long. The risk is to you, not to the risk is to your mental well-being. I'll phrase it like that. I doubt there's any physical risk to us.
All we can say is that the longer we leave it, the more of a risk it will become. So
I concur
do-
with my colleague. Eventually we'll have to deal with this. It's really the early stages, and why am I even talking about this? Let's take a stop. We'll try to
yes,
be as
If-
least as a liability as we can.
if we can take a stop, then we probably should.
I will speak
Otherwise,
to
it will be
the
cutting
ship's
it.
captain and see what he can find.
Okay.
All right,
Since
so we wake up
otherwise it's
night 12.
cutting very close.
Okay. The ship has dropped anchor off a very small island. Very, very little more than a sandbar. You know, just a small hill, some grass, and when you come up on deck, there's a little campfire going, and you can see a couple of small boats. And Ihamus basically points and he says, so he found us a hunting camp, hunting, fishing, overnight stop. This is our opportunity.
Okay.
Splendid. We'll try to make this quick.
We shall. And try and garner as much blood as we can without.
Now that we are near an island, couldn't Head just, use animalism to summon animals and then we feed on them?
That can be a supplement, but it's no replacement for the real thing.
It's not for us, not them. They need humans, but we are not that hungry at this point, so animals would be just, a pleasant addition.
Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. What animal would you like to try to summon?
There deer in this area? If so, that.
No.
Bird. A good example. Bird.
What bird?
Iceland bird. I don't know.
There's only one
Dare I
bird.
say it?
Fish. Fish is a good example. There is
You
fish.
can do fish.
Fish.
Summon fish, then just, take them with net or something and then feed.
Go with fish.
I was just going to say, dare I say it, rats?
There are rats.
Well,
Let's start with rats. Mammals.
It's a last
mammal-
resort.
So, you guys get in the little ship's boat, and you go to the island. And you're somewhat down the beach from them. Maybe 100 meters away from them. And you're in a circle talking. Ihamus is not involved in this.
Smart man.
Who all has decided to row ashore? All, everybody? Or did somebody stay behind?
I've gone along.
I'm in the ship.
Okay.
Abna has no need to go.
Okay. So, Hatshepsut, Labiena, and Nicodemus. Alright, so you guys are kind of in a little triangle, formation talking. And now it's up to you.
Well, we either need to find a way to separate a couple of them from the rest of them.
Warple?
Or
What are you saying?
Nah, just counting. Sorry.
Off a rough guess, how many does it look like will be there?
7 or 8 maybe.
Okay, sorry. So what are we looking at? We're looking at campfires with
You're looking
people
at
and
one
their-
fire, a couple of small boats that are very close, dragged up as close as possible to the beach. There are some sleeping rolls laid out on the beach. Somewhere, maybe 7, maybe 8, something like that. And you guys are about 50 meters away, maybe 100 meters away. So you're not disturbing them.
I mean, if worst came to worst, we could always overpower all of them.
Or we could always wait until a couple of them perhaps
Go to pee. Don't be afraid.
Exactly.
Nicodemus is going to try and skulk and find someone that's going to take a pee and just sneak up on him.
Okay, yeah, you guys wait for a while. I'm gonna just make a...
While they're doing that, Hat is going to go off to a separate area, try and summon some rats, see how many she gets.
So, Hat, you go ahead and do that. You were waiting, and you see I rolled a d10 here. I'm going to divide that in half, round down. 3 hours. After about 3 hours, one of them starts to stir and gets up and walks a little bit away from the fire and starts to fish his junk out to relieve himself.
Hold on, we waited 3 hours?
Oh my god.
Oh
No,
no,
they're
Oh
sleeping.
dear.
What the
that's a
hell?
botch too.
Yep.
Alright, well, you may not have to wait 3 hours.
Fuck.
Oh no.
What are those, elephants?
Call of the
Why?
Wild.
You summoned werewolves. Well,
Well, I believe there
No,
is a
but-
gangrel bloodline which is living inside water, so it might be
This
them.
was the role for the rats though.
Yeah.
the very big rats that
Alright,
are
It's
you
very
hear
wolves.
some rustling,
where rats?
some little little squeaky chatters, and yes, the
Didn't we
waves
want
are
to
coming
try
in.
Google
You're hearing the sound of the ocean rolling in gently. And it's a quiet night, so it's not that bad. You're starting to hear the little squeak, 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 and you turn around, and in the moonlight, you realize there's a lot of rats coming out. If you had to guess, you'd say at least 50 or 60, maybe more.
Wow.
Where
Phew.
are they going? I mean,
They are all headed straight
Where
to
are they going?
Hatshepsut.
Yep.
What did you do? Nicodemus
What
got
happened?
so bloody hungry and he
There's-
just crawled
there's-
out of the way.
Big ones, little ones, and as they are coming out of the little bit of vegetation on the island, very little bit, they're starting to pick up speed. You notice they all kind of gathered at the edge, and now they're like marching in, and the pace is getting a little faster as they get closer.
So
Not
meaty, filled with blood. As
Uh,
Nicodemus steps outside, he tries to snag one of them as the big storm closes in to Hatshepsut. His senses becoming a little dull to the obvious danger.
Yeah, I can almost see Labiena sort of grab your hands going.
This is going to be a wits plus animal ken roll to interpret their behavior.
yeah. God.
Who needs to roll that?
And this is how we all died.
Everyone in the area, but especially Hatshepsut, because they're kind of targeted on her.
Us as well.
Difficulty.
So,
6.
what is it again? Wits plus.
Animal
So
ken.
it's a skill, so difficulty is
ken.
one higher, right?
Correct.
Yeah, if we don't have it. Shoot. That is not cool.
Are we able to see it from the boat?
No, you are not able to see it from the boat.
God damn it.
Okay.
Wow.
Nicodemus and Hatshepsut, you're pretty sure this is semi-aggressive behavior. Labiena, you're like, oh look, rats are coming.
Furry rats.
Bloody.
Think it might be best to back away.
What are you?
What
Sir,
makes you say that?
I think they might. There's a lot of them, and it's worth.
Nearby.
Is carefully but speedily heading towards the
Labian is torn at this point. She wants to listen to Hatshepsut, but at the same time she's looking at them kind of greedily going, but blood.
Yeah, they're trying to surround Hatshepsut. This is not normal.
Let's see. While they are trying to chase down Hatshepsut, who wisely is retreating towards the boat, Nicodemus is going to try and grab one of them and feed while being in the safe vicinity of a tree.
Okay.
If an
There's
action is
really-
required, he's going to flee and climb.
Yeah, there's really no trees here. It's like just a grassy mound. There's a bunch of driftwood on the beach from being washed up with the waves.
Oh, splendid.
And-
Then
Also,
close to
also-
the water then.
also, what's the risk of the campers spotting us?
Risk of them spotting you, very low unless you make a lot of noise.
Unless
So-
we what?
Unless you make noise. Unless you start screaming.
Oh.
Alright. You guys start retreating toward the waves. And you're getting ready to get in the boat. And the rats break and start charging.
Uh-oh.
It's like
Into
watching
the water.
a furry wave from the beach start
Into-
charging to
into
the water.
boat.
Into the water then. They cannot.
Into the
And
boat.
over the bottom of the sea, ocean.
Those of you guys on the boat see them. They kind of stand around and talk for a couple of minutes. And then you see them steadily retreat back into the water and then jump inside the boat real quick. Inside the little rowboat.
Oh damn it!
Our boat.
You guys, see the three of you guys. You took a little rowboat up to the shore. Right? And then
Yeah.
you said you're retreating into the water,
Retreating into the boat.
into the boat. Okay, who else is getting in the boat?
I was
Uh,
under the. Okay, so once the rats went too close, Nicodemus has retreated to the water.
Okay, you can do that. No problem. They are not focused on you.
Okay, has Nicodemus been successful in snagging at least one of them?
No problem. No roll needed.
Okay. Does it provide any nourishment?
Half a blood point.
Splendid. Can I
Half.
eat 4?
Yeah, so you're standing there, you grab a corpse and you bite into it and you hear the little squeak as it dies. Suck it dry and you throw it out and you grab another one, bite into it, snap. Suck it dry. You get a blood point. You get 2 blood points total out of 4 rats.
Splendid. I think Nicodemus's dignity has just gone out of the window. Blood feast.
All right, Nicodemus, self-control roll, please. Difficulty 5.
Oh boy.
This is going to go bad. I tempted the beast. Now I'm getting it.
Oh no.
Yep, you are now focused on feeding.
That's not so bad.
Yep.
It's only a fail. Thank
All
you.
right, Hatshepsut, you have. What are you doing as the rats begin charging you?
So they're starting to get into the boat, is what I'm getting.
So you jump in the boat, and the rats do not stop at the water. They start to jump in the water, and they are heading straight to your rowboat, which is, of course, drug up on the beach. So you got to drag it back in the waves.
Okay. At that point, Jesus Christ. Okay. At that point, I'm going to take out a quarterstaff
Blended.
to sweep around in front of me as an attempt at intimidation.
You're literally in the water.
Okay.
Like you
Um,
went into the water, you grab the side of the boat, you start dragging the boat away from the beach so you can hop into it.
Okay.
That's my understanding of what you guys did.
In that case, the rats are going to get into the boat. I'm going to just swim out a bit and take a knife out in case they case they swim for me.
Yeah, I mean you can easily go under the water and.
Wait a minute.
All right, so you basically abandon the boat and you're like, all right, to heck with this. Back further in the water where the waves are over your head. What about you, Labiana?
Let's see.
But by the way, while you're doing this, Nicodemus is going crazy, just grabbing one rat after another, throwing their corpses into the water.
Yeah. I think that's something Labiana definitely would have considered doing, given how low she is on blood.
Why are you
Nice.
even considering Labiana? You
All
want
right,
death.
Labiana, the rats
You
are now
want the
climbing.
right blood.
The rats are now climbing over you.
Well, she's
They're using
over
you,
me.
and they're climbing over you, and they're starting to bite and scratch at you.
Is there any way I can ward them off or something?
Yeah, you
That's
start
what
By
I was
grabbing
trying to
them,
eating them.
throwing them off. You know, do whatever. You can do what Hatchetsit did and duck underneath the waves. They're just rats. They can't breathe underwater.
Yeah. I might have to do that then, I think.
Unless they can.
I'm
Yeah.
submerging.
It's a little annoying.
Very annoying.
But after a few minutes and the rats have drowned, they
They
all
still
leave.
have blood in them.
Yep, they all leave. The swarm dissipates, and you guys get out of the water, dripping wet. Just at least you're clean, but you're dripping wet.
Right.
And you
Well,
look
There is a
back.
plus side to this.
You look back at the main merchant ship, and there's a bunch of people standing at the rail, looking at you like, "What the heck are you guys doing?" You can't even see their faces, but you just know that's what they're thinking.
Can
We'll
imagine.
cover this up later on. Labiana,
Yeah.
how are
What?
you doing? Because I'm fresh as a wave thundering upon the spring shores of Apollonia. How about you?
I am not sure.
You had
Hungry?
some speed, have you?
Very hungry.
Take your hunters away and drain them.
I think I might have to. How much longer do we have to wait now?
I'm gonna re-roll that. They might have gotten a little bit disturbed. One of
These
them is
rats are
starting to.
definitely-
You look over at the people sleeping, and looks like a couple of them have been. Their sleep was a little disturbed. They're starting to roll over, and like toss and turn in their sleep.
Alright, so Labiana waits. In case
Right.
one of them needs
After
to get
about an
up.
hour, one of them gets up, walks out into the water, ankle deep in the water, unlimbers himself, and begins to relieve himself into the ocean.
I'm
Don't
gathering
tell me
being in the... As I said, being in the water, it's probably difficult to be able to sneak up on him. Or is it?
Well, he's looking at the water and not at the beach.
Okay.
So, Dex plus Stealth.
Yeah.
Difficulty
Please watch
5.
this.
Don't make a lot of noise. Don't trip.
Difficulty 5.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
trip on the
that's-
driftwood.
That's the plan. Well, that's not the plan. The plan is not to fall over. Okay, Dex plus. Yeah.
A boat is coming.
Wait. Don't. No. Don't jinx me. Not gonna happen this time. Did you say difficulty
5.
5?
Yep.
Actually, where is Labiana now? She's on the beach, right? Trying to
Yes.
get
In the
her prey
water.
down.
Okay, yeah,
Sorry,
you
but-
are
Okay, go ahead.
within 5 meters, maybe less. The guy finishes up, tucks himself back in, and he's getting ready to turn around. You're 5 meters away, so you're within easy distance of grabbing him if you want. He's getting ready to turn. What do you do?
I may do my usual dexterity melee.
You can do
Close
that.
enough to do that?
Bash him over the head.
My gen-
You don't have to.
Yeah,
This is what you're. I'm asking you what you do.
well, if I just grab him, what would that be? Just grab
Strength
him
plus
and
brawl.
sink my...
To grab him and sink your teeth. Do Dex brawl. Div 7, Dex
Yeah.
brawl. Sink your teeth in him
Yeah.
from behind before he turns around.
And so that gives me a lesser dice pool. That's the only thing.
It's all good.
So Div 7, you say?
Yep.
At least I've got one dot on brawl, so at least it doesn't increase the difficulty. Man,
All right, you
Wow.
are.
can I try again?
Yes, you can, and I would advise you to spend a willpower because you're going to get it back anyways.
Yeah, I think I'll have to. No
Roll
choice.
again at Div 8. You spend a willpower for not a success. Go ahead and roll it.
And at Div 8. I should have done the other thing. That would have given me a 6 dice pool.
Yeah.
Alright, so with 1 willpower.
All right, you got it.
Phew, phew.
He just as he gets ready to turn around, he actually starts turning, and you bump into his left shoulder as you grab him. And before he can make a sound, you sink your teeth into his neck. Ah! That sweet, hot, tasty blood starts pouring into your mouth. You start drinking. I would like you to roll self-control at difficulty 5.
Wait, what's his
There it
blood
is.
pool right now? What's her blood pool right now?
Doesn't matter. I'm asking her to roll
7.
self-control at difficulty 5.
Oh. I've had to wait all that time. Right, 1, self-control.
Okay, you are able to restrain yourself from drinking him dead. How much blood would you like to take?
Well, I know I can take 2 safely. What would I have to roll if I take 3?
You don't have to roll anything.
Take 10.
Oh. Yeah, but won't that kill him?
Yes, it will.
Take 10.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I would take 10 if there weren't any negative, what do you call it? Consequences?
Alright, so you can take 3. He just has to roll stamina to see if he lives.
Ah, that's right, he has to.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll take 3.
Okay, he passes out in your arms.
Drink.
His heart's still beating,
Oh.
he just passed out in your arms.
See if I can gently lay him down the beach away from the water a little bit without raising the other suspicion, and then, you know, try and make my way back to the boat.
Yep, you definitely
ship.
can do that.
you can still drink from him.
Now, you don't know
I
this.
can?
Yes, you can. You don't know this. He's gonna die. You have.
Oh.
You can't even. You don't even get a conscience roll because he didn't botch, so he didn't just die. He is dying. He's not dead. So your conscience is actually kind of clear here.
Because I don't know that he's
Yeah,
going to
exactly.
die. As far as I know, when I left him, he was...
Yep, exactly. Basically, he's dying of shock.
Well,
Like I said, you guys don't know that. It takes a little bit for this to happen, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happens when you fail the stamina roll.
Ah, gotcha.
All right, so yeah, you make your way back with 3 blood points fuller, feeling much better about yourself.
A little bit.
Everyone else undisturbed. Does anybody else want to do anything on the beach?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can nap on myself.
Gonna net a human yourself, huh?
Hmm.
All right. You wait very patiently on the beach for 2 hours. Another one starts to stir. And he gets up, and the same routine begins to repeat. Would like you to roll dexterity plus stealth at difficulty 5 to sneak up on this guy.
Okay. Difficulty.
5.
What?
5. Diff 5.
So it'll be 6 for me.
Ooh.
Yay. Alright, so your grab and drink roll is going to be a little harder because you're a little further away when he gets done. He gets done, finishes up, gets ready to go back to his little sleeping spot. Now's your chance to jump on top of him.
Is that Dex Athletics?
Dex Sprawl to grab and feed.
Ah,
So it's going to be at difficulty 8. To get him before he can yell out.
spending a willpower.
Yep, okay. You got it, no problem. You
Making
slide
fray.
up just as he's getting ready to turn, and you get him from behind, and you jump up, and you sink your fangs into his neck, and once again, that sweet, hot, tasty blood start drinking it down. You're over half, aren't you?
Yeah,
Okay, you don't have to make a self-control roll. How much would you like to take?
great.
Okay. Alright. He seems to be okay.
Alright then. I am down next to the buddy who I think is still alive, but will turn out to later be dead. That'll be an experience for him. And then head back to the boat with Labiana
Okay.
and Nicodemus.
Alright, you guys all head back. No problems, no surprises. The journey continues. Everybody's down 3 more blood points.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Really boost the 3 I got.
I think I'm now below half at this point, like 1 blood point below my half.
So self-control roll
Yeah.
difficulty 4.
I need to do that again as well.
Yes.
Because I only got myself up to half those 3 blood points before.
Should
So
have taken 10.
can I, Chris? Can I say that Icarus is inside the room alone, locked? Like, you know, assuming because we don't generally stop much, so he.
I would have lost humanity.
Yeah. Yes,
That's
you
10.
can have a own little private spot. It's no big deal.
Yes, you would have lost humanity. You should have taken 10.
Yeah, I'm only on 6 humanity.
Well,
Oh.
Oh, it's yeah. I failed. Well, I hope I can't pass the locked door at this point.
You're not gonna want to re-roll or anything like that? You're gonna accept that
Oh, can I
result?
reroll?
Yeah, diff
Can
5.
So what was the
or
diff?
diff 4 for self-control, except for Icarus, who's re-rolling at 1 higher, which is now
Aha.
difficulty 5.
Okay, I will also spend willpower point.
You can do that.
Oh, I should have done that too, but I don't need to, thankfully.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you're perfect. Right. You pull in. By the time you've prepped yourself, cleaned yourself, everything's ready. You make your way to the deck, and Ihamus is talking to the captain, and anybody who would like to do so may make a perception plus investigation roll as you see him talking to the captain.
Aspects?
Yeah.
No, Auspex is not going to help here.
Really?
Correct.
Perception plus... What was it again?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Yep. It's
Okay,
a diff
I'll
6
give
if
it a
you have
shot.
it, diff 7 if you don't.
Excellent. Oops, about to
Oh, wow.
All right, so Albana did not see this. Nicodemus, you think maybe Ihamus gave the captain something when he was talking to him, but you don't know. It could have just been a trick of the light. You have no idea. Labiana, same thing. Hatshepsut and Icarus, you both distinctly see Ihamus has a small bag in his hand, in the palm of his hand, and he slips it to the captain in a way, such a way that the rest of his crew does not see it.
Interesting.
So, I almost said he would like to talk with Labiana and me. So, did it?
Oh, true.
Well,
During the
I mean, we
voyage.
kind of skipped over that, but
Okay, yeah, it's no problem. We can move on with the story.
Yeah.
It's no problem.
So Ihamus basically, the captain walks off the deck, and he basically says, you know, let's wait here for him to come back. He's taking care of some paperwork for us. And sure enough, about half an hour, 45 minutes later, he comes back, and he has a piece of paper in his hand, and it's the free shore pass for everybody that we're okay to go. He's anybody who likes to roll manipulation plus commerce to draw the obvious conclusion here.
I'm going to roll anyway, even though that's a horrible dice roll for me.
Wait,
We're
are
here.
we manipulation?
Plus
Are we
commerce.
manipulating? Okay, are we manipulating
sure.
Is it
someone?
less than mine?
Yeah, this is optional, completely optional.
Wait, are we manipulating someone? again?
Bang.
Nope, you are understanding what he did.
What's the
Diff
6.
7.
6 if you have it.
Not
56 if you have it. Okay, 6 if you don't.
What's with those ones? They keep rolling too often.
Right? There's something wrong with this DiceBot's algorithm.
All right. So far, as far as everybody's concerned, that was Black Sedite magic. He did his thing. You don't know what he did. You just know that Ihamus has connections.
Has the ship's captain way of behaving changed?
No,
Ever since
you are
it
docked
was.
in port.
Oh, splendid.
Yep. So you guys are at a pier. Ihamus basically says, "Okay, we are okay to go." So what you see is a nice flat level pier, harbor, and there's a gentle hill. And at the top of this hill is a complex of buildings. and it is painted almost pure white.
Wow.
It's huge and beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Mm.
So he begins walking to the palace, basically.
We'll follow.
So no time for hunting. Okay, I follow him.
Hat
We
will
need
like
to get permission.
Yeah, Hat will likewise
we-
follow.
Yeah. We need to get permission to feed anyways.
But you
Okay.
know, Icarus, if your gut is leaving you, we can always take you.
God damn it.
Wait, I didn't get the joke. Take where? What do you mean? I didn't get the joke.
Because you were suggesting
Aw.
staking them throughout the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I don't have problem with food. Thankfully.
I just noticed this left eye of yours keeps twitching every time you looked upon a crew member these past few nights. No, I'm sure it was just a trickle of the light.
Probably.
All right, you guys basically make your way up to the front gate, and Ihamus begins talking in Greek to the guards, and he basically says that he would like to speak with the mistress of the house. And again, those of you who are savvy to such things now see him pass something to the guard in his hand.
Why are we even here? Guys know his way around.
And you guys all basically stand around and wait while he runs off to go ask and see what's going on.
Can I stay next to Ihamus? Like literally
Yeah, sure.
next to his shoulder? Like
Absolutely.
walking with him?
So just to make sure, right now we're on Crete.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, while I'm walking behind Ihamus, I'm going to use my Valerian 1.
Okay.
I want to learn some of his stats.
You should go ahead and make those rolls.
Yeah, I will make it, so let me... Well, it's perception plus empathy, 7. Okay. I will make it as, by the way, what is it called? Several rolls, keep going on.
Contested.
Yeah,
No,
not
extended.
I know what I meant.
Extended.
That's it. You know what I meant.
Okay, you need, there we go. Let's see.
Alright.
Okay, so I have several questions now and other info.
You have, 3 questions. I'm going to sum it up in a very simple answer. You could kick his ass.
Okay.
We're going to make this quite simple.
Lot.
Okay. But I also would like to know what is his ideology about like killing,
Do it if it benefits him.
Okay.
If the benefits outweigh the risk, he'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, that's...
Alright, it takes, I don't know, maybe an hour. And everyone's just kind of standing around waiting. And the guard comes back. Finally.
I wonder when this place was built.
Hmm.
Right. How many people are on the streets?
Very few. There are, however, a number of guards patrolling the area. You can kind of see them in the columns and the colonnades, walking a path. There's a couple of guys at each door.
So, Chris, by the aspects, it says when you have the first power, when you open the power, it makes your hearing like double the range, you know.
Okay.
And if this place is relatively quiet enough to open the aspects one, I would like to just open it and, you know, see if I hear anything.
You just kind of strain your hearing, and you hear footsteps. Maybe the very faintest strains of music coming from somewhere within the complex. You can hear people in the surrounding buildings that are built below the hill. You hear farm animals.
After a while, Hats will start making some idle notes and scribblings on a bit of material she has.
Okay, like I said, after about another hour or so, everyone's just kind of standing around, and Ahamas appears as much at a loss as you guys. He knows how to bribe people. That's really about it here. He's as much out of his league as you guys are. Finally, the guard comes back, and he's like, she says you can come see her now. And like a page boy of some kind comes with him and begins to guide you into the complex.
Okay.
Okay, you follow.
Eventually, you get to a point where you are in a decently large room, and there are some polished bronze, like, devices, like mirrors almost, and they are reflecting torchlight and lamplight. It's actually brightened the room up quite a lot. So it's much brighter in here than you're used to seeing. Sitting at her ease on a very nice chair is the picture of the blonde-haired woman, which I sent to you over Discord. She has her hair in a very fancy plait. It's blonde, it's very long. She's incredibly beautiful. Where Artemis is the beauty of a perfect statue. And those of you who have met Bester, he is humanity. His appearance is that of a perfect human. Hers is beauty and grace, beyond even mortal ability to obtain. And it's pretty obvious that this is Helen of Troy, and if she was this beautiful as a human, you can easily see why wars started over her. Because she has the beauty of a god.
Nicodemus is dazed. While perhaps he has no appreciation that is akin to Toriader's sense for refinery, he can appreciate the fine tones and perfect sculpture of her features. He's basically caught agape.
Was anyone
but
using
tries not to swallow.
auspex here on your way in, besides Icarus?
No.
I'm clearly not. Nicodemus is clearly not.
Icarus, I would like you to roll your current willpower.
Oh boy.
Point? Oh yeah, point.
Yeah, points of willpower, difficulty 6.
Also, just while we've got a moment, anyone else notice that one spot on the
I think somebody was playing with the markers.
Well, no, like I highlighted it. Anyone notice? Like, look real closely. That one section of wall looks borderline optical illusion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's sitting at her ease. She's in a very nice Greek gown. Very high class accoutrements. Gold jewelry, gems. Everything's tasteful. Icarus, you are right on the verge of just being speechless, and you manage to tear your gaze away from her face and look down at the floor and realize that maybe you were being just a bit rude with your blatant staring.
That's staring of a warrior, babe. Wanna get laid? No, I probably don't see.
Oh god.
I probably don't see it.
The page boy says in Greek, in modern Greek.
No, wait. I probably
Madame
don't see it.
Mistress, the visitors.
I will not act courtesy as stupid as possible, additionally touching the ground.
Hatshepsut gives a light bow.
Nicodemus gives a very respectful bow. He's not hiding his awe for her otherworldly beauty, but he's doing his best to keep some dignity of tact.
Nabina bows politely.
Icarus,
Yes.
you just stand there, I assume?
Well, I mean, I'm seeing the woman right now, right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I will probably, yes, standing there.
Ihamus bows and actually bends his knees. He doesn't quite go to a knee, but it's an obvious, very respectful gesture.
Hat will like glance over to Icarus and just sort of try and subtly motion like,
Yeah.
Icarus, what is your number of willpower points currently?
6. Also, as I copy pasted in the, what is it called? If this aspect effect happens, the instant sensation that makes it over.
Yeah. Oh, you're
intense.
done. You turn your aspects off instantly, and it's back to normal.
Okay. So this is for something else. Then.
Yeah. She has activated the power of love, present 6.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh
Shit.
boy.
The presence power called love simulates the effect of the blood bond without any of the messy side effects. The player spends a blood point and rolls charisma plus subterfuge, difficulty equal to the target's current willpower. Success on the roll indicates the victim feels as attached to the character as if he was bloodbound to her. Each success also reduces the victim's dice pool by 1 die for any social rolls to be made against the vampire. This power lasts for 1 scene and can be applied to the same victim over multiple scenes in the same night.
oh boy.
She looks at you, Icarus, and she says, "You are quite the impertinent one, are you not?"
Wait, I have to translate that
That
word.
Yeah.
So this presence power affects us all, right?
Nope, that affects a target.
Oh.
Then just stick for us.
He failed before we can even open our mouths.
Oh, damn it. Icarus.
Aha, okay. Yeah, okay, wait. I'm going to try to find a good comeback here with that, or let's say something nasty. I'm trying to imagine right now. You guys can help me, by the way, to find that nasty.
I feel like at this point with that power, you might not be able to
No,
make it, even if you can think it.
You feel
Exactly.
bloodbound to her, number one. And if you attempt to make a flippant remark, you're going to have to make a roll reduced by the number of successes that she made, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Not nasty like that. More like kinky nasty. I don't know, something like that. So not being against the effect, but more like saying something because of the effect.
Oh God.
Yeah, but my imagination ran out, so I'm just going to answer yeah. Then make a blink. Is it? Yeah, blink.
Wink.
You know, wink. Yeah, wink. Sorry. No, make a wink.
Take your seat at my side, my loyal dog. Sit on your haunches.
I'm gonna take out my tongue and do as she says.
God damn it!
Way to ruin our entrance.
She makes a small cut across her palm, and her blood wells up. Here, my loyal dog, feed yourself from my palm.
Okay. Wait, can I literally go suck right now? Like, drink dry?
Well, she has made a cut, and the blood is pooling in her palm.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to sink my teeth, probably. Just going to lick it.
Well, you're bloodbound to her. You would never do that. That would hurt her.
Yeah.
But can I spend willpower to nullify that effect? Because it's a presence power, and I can, like, for one turn I can do that.
You can try.
Yeah. But I'm not going to
Here's
do
the deal. She has Ironclad Command. Presence 8.
Oh boy.
Ironclad Command is always in effect once you learn it. A supernatural being must roll willpower. Difficulty of the character's willpower plus 2, difficulties over 10, mean the roll cannot even be attempted. The first time you attempt to spend a willpower point to overcome the character's presence. And there's more, but I'm not going to read it just yet. So, you can try.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to. I wasn't going to trade even in the first place, but...
So you drink a point of her blood. You're now 1 point blood bound to her.
Okay. But do I get the presence? Do I get the discipline things,
Nope,
right?
she's not giving you anything.
What? I thought it's
not...
more blood special, not choice. Like...
Oh, it's a choice.
Really? Interesting.
I imagine the worst part of it all is that the rest of the culture is actually feeling jealous of him for that.
Well, I mean, the power doesn't affect any of the rest of you.
Yeah, it's a single target.
This
It's a
is
single
targeted.
target.
Single target, yeah.
You may feel
So just-
incredibly embarrassed.
Yeah,
Embarrassed for Icarus.
So, I can't learn presence, right? Like, I don't have access to it.
No, you don't.
Really?
No.
Okay.
After you drink a point, she licks her palm and seals it up. She says, "Good dog, now be quiet while your mistress talks." And she looks at the rest of you. Now that bit of nasty business is taken care of, what brings you to my island?
My lady, Nicodemus speaks, coming forth and bowing respectfully. He's, again, not hiding his entrancement with her divine beauty. We have traveled long and far to present ourselves to you, and I've heard legends about your beauty and divine presence, and those legends paled in what I see. There is a small little poem that brings me, that flips into my mind when I look at you. If you would but allow me to. And he starts declamating, and he says he takes note to he takes note to see if she's in the good mood, and he begins saying, to worship at the altar of beauty, to fear her loveliness and pain, to thrill at the wonder of her gorgeous moon, or the sharp, swift silver swords of falling rain, to walk in a golden garden when an autumn sun has almost set, when near night's purple splendor shimmers to a star-shine net. You must forgive me, my lady, for I find myself very hard to compose my words, but if you would entertain our host and listen to our plea, for we have some matter of business that we want to discuss you at your leisure from Rome.
She smiles. She appears to be genuinely delighted. You flatter me. It's been so long since I heard such genuine emotion. I am so surprised at the joy of tonight. Let us retreat to a more appropriate surroundings. Dog, and she looks at Icarus, stay here.
How?
She leads you to a slightly smaller, a little bit dimmer room. It's got some nice wall paintings on it. Some traditional artwork. It's got a nice rug on the ground, pillows, a couple of stools, and she sits down and she says, "Please relax. I find that once I have rid myself of the inhospitable elements of your party, I am in a much better mood. So you speak from Rome. Please go on."
We speak in the name of Lord Camillus. As I'm sure that you are aware, there is the situation of the war between Rome and Carthage. We desire to have a place where we may perform meetings with neutral grounds in search of allies. In that regards, we are hoping that you'd allow us to use your wonderful, beautiful abode, your beautiful home, haven, as such neutral grounds, as the tales of your power and of your fair rule and neutrality, and the peacefulness of your land are heard even in the most remote corners of the world.
A fair proposal. Why would I seek to bring war here?
We would, of course, seek to reward you and to provide you with just payment for this. And Lord Camillus has desire to put forward the permission for you to have to make what is Capua? Or is the city that he mentioned?
Pompeii.
Right? Pompeii.
And he said to
During the war,
that he
yes.
would grant it to her for the duration of the conflict with Carthage. This is very particular.
Yes.
Between Carthage and Rome.
Which means it could mean for as long as Carthage is around, basically.
And he has decided to put he has opened his hand to provide you with the domain of Pompeii for as long as the conflict goes.
She's making gestures like she's definitely thinking about this. Very generous offer.
He's a generous man.
A full portion, very rich portion of his domain. Have any of you been to Pompeii?
I never had the pleasure. No.
Can we? Does Nicodemus know how? Has he heard about this place, and can he actually confabulate on the?
I'll leave that up to you. You tell me if he has or not.
Shit, my mind is dead. Where is Pompeii?
Near Naples.
Yeah, Pompeii is basically Naples.
Oh, yeah. That's why my brain is dead.
just
I don't think so. To be honest, I don't think he was. Maybe they saw it from the ship or something, or the caravan. But okay. But the question was, what is known about it from hearsay and. Anything useful?
Yeah, that's okay. I've heard things about it, but never truly met someone who had spent time there.
Wait, out of character, quick question, Chris.
Uh-huh.
I searched through the logs. We established during creating Hatshepsut that she went through southern Italy on her way to Rome. Is there a chance she might have
You tell me.
entered I'll roll a dice. Odds, she did, or even she didn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I need some time to think on this. While I consider your offer, please be at ease. You may feed on the populace so long as you do not cause any undue problems. Please try to avoid killing. And do not expose your natures to the city at large. It would be quite painful. Of course, I guarantee everyone's safety while they're here. Anyone who hurts you must answer to me. Alright, Icarus.
We appreciate your hospitality, fair lady.
Yes.
We
Thank you.
shan't do
Understand your
anything
terms.
to damage your domain.
Please,
Thank you kindly.
please
I have
gather
a
the
question.
dog and escort him off of my property when you go feed. When he has learned some manners, he's welcome back in.
Of course, he
You
shall
shall do.
follow your footsteps with his boots.
We shall do as you ask.
Out of character question. Did I get blood point from the blood he gave
Yes, you
to me?
did.
Okay. And I have another question. Because of her generation, did I get more than one blood point? The potency of the blood, you know?
Yes, you did. You got 2, actually.
Okay, nice.
Her blood is very potent.
Like
No more hunger.
something I would say, but I'm not going to
Like, you
say
have
for
no
the
idea how
manners.
potent it is. You just know it's thicker than yours.
Yep. Oh, take the dog out, friends.
4 steps removed from Cain.
All right. Once you guys leave the property, Icarus, the blood bond effect is gone. That's the end of the scene.
Before can I open the lesson to leave him before she? Can she try to use her appearance to try to entrance the Toreador?
Sure.
Sorry?
That be appearance in the expression?
To address her, yeah, talking.
To not to address, but to like entrance her to try to captivate.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
And I reroll the 10.
No, it counts as 2 successes with the specialty.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, who are you entrancing right now?
Elena. Try to captivate her, try to get her to be wooing her by appearing.
That's a bold move.
Let's just hope she
Alright,
isn't one of those
so-
corridors that destroys anything more
Her
beautiful
willpower
than
was
them.
8. You still got 3 successes. Her willpower is 8. You got 3 successes. Or sorry, no, I take that back. 4. I
Plus the
apologize.
2 successes from
I
plus the
I
extra.
just saw the 9, so I apologize. It is 4.
Plus,
Wait.
plus 2 successes from the 10, so it should be a 6. I believe.
Oh, her willpower is 8. It's difficulty of her willpower.
Oh, okay.
So it's 5, right? Because 2 10 and 1 9.
And she got a 1, so that's 4.
Yeah.
There's a 1, yeah. I think the 1 nullifies one of the 10s, right?
It
Nullifies.
doesn't matter. It nullifies a success.
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we go. She's rolling willpower. And
Really?
she
I
got-
thought.
She got 1 success. So yeah, spending willpower. She's rolling her willpower. And she is not 3 generations lower than you. So. She spends
Wait.
blood for celerity.
Oh, fuck.
So I have a question.
Go ahead.
The willpower point you spent before rolling willpower to resist presence, does it count as the success to your willpower roll?
Oh, hold on. I just want to make sure something's clear
No, it
because
does not count as an auto success.
I want to make sure something's clear because I'm worried there might have been a miscommunication. Chris, were you taking that as Albany using the discipline entrancement?
Yes.
No, Albina is not using the discipline. She does not have discipline.
Okay. That.
She's
Okay.
When I heard celerity, I was like, wait a
No,
minute.
let's back up now. Yes. I apologize. Okay,
Let's
that was a
start from
mistake.
the beginning. I was confused
You
as
have-
well.
She is taken with your beauty. She sees in you that someone else whose beauty could be a great weapon. She likes you.
We're not dead? Oof.
No, okay. Yes. Thank you for pointing that out, Luke. I very much appreciate that.
I can feel I can feel the cold sweat on my forehead after noticing what really happened.
All right. Yes. Yes. Since it's not supernatural, yes, she sees in you a somewhat of a kindred spirit. You have successfully ingratiated yourself with her a little bit, anyways. At least a little. Yeah. As you guys leave the room and Albany, you kind of turn just a little bit, and you see her. She gives just a little quirk of the mouth, an acknowledgement of you, and that's kind of how you read the situation. All right. Yeah, so you guys are leaving. You pick up Icarus on your way out the door.
Oh,
And-
dog, what house are done?
Come on. Yeah, come on, dog. Okay.
I throw Icarus' sword forward for him to fetch.
Yeah, I think freezing power does not like. I think it only works on the Helena. So when
Yeah.
you guys do it, I just react very normal. I don't know.
All right, so once you guys leave the grounds, the scene is over. The power only lasts for a scene. So you are no longer in full blood bond to her, although you do have a 1-point blood bond to her.
Yep.
All right. Guys, let's take a couple-minute break here. And
Okay, yeah.
let's take a 5-minute break, and we'll reconvene in 5 minutes. Okay, guys, we're you can wait another minute or two for Labienne if you want, or we'll keep going.
That depends on what you have in store for us.
Well, not much. I figured you guys probably want to go hunt, and other than that, then once you guys
Nicodemus-
do that, then you'll probably have to come back.
Nicodemus would like to hunt and at the same time to appreciate this fine city. After all, you have to know the grounds of the one you aim to swoop.
Hatch is gonna hunt and see if she can notice any spirits in the area.
Okay.
Are we back already?
Yep, we just got back.
Oh. Right, I'm still waiting for my kettle to boil, but
You can go get. We're just talking
We
about
can-
the hunt roll and stuff. That's all.
Hunt roll.
that's right. It's
Okay, so for anybody hunting, make your hunt roll at difficulty 7.
If 6,
I
7.
might just do that while I'm waiting.
7.
Yes.
Div 7.
Div 7. It's a little bit late. That's why.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Just gonna make sure I've got my dice pool right.
Albina's on the roll. This city is ripe for for being seduced by beautiful women.
Nice.
Oh boy. Alright.
I'm back.
I wasn't say I saw 1-1, 2 ones. Shit.
Chris,
Thankfully,
are
there's
you
some
here?
successes.
All right, we're making hunt rolls. I see 2 successes for Labiena, 3 for Alna.
Well, I will make one hunt roll too, but I would like to press on something.
The Auspex thing that I saw you posted.
What?
The Auspex thing.
No, not I aspects thing. That's something I just saw. So it like dice penalty, but it also gives some sort of, visual thing or something to sensation thing.
I don't normally use that. I use that because this is a special circumstance. So you don't usually have to
Okay.
worry about that because I don't normally do it.
What's hunting roll?
Whatever your hunting roll is at difficulty 7.
Yeah,
So
7
8
difficult.
for you because of your particular weakness.
Oof.
Wow. As per usual,
Nice.
I allow you guys to take 2 blood points per success. Safely, you can
so-
take more if you want.
So the thing I would like to press on is the presence, as you know, is emotional, and the intense the power is, the more uncontrollable things the victim can do, right? Act, because it's emotional, playing with the mind. Also, the description of it's saying too. So I can, just
Let me put it this way.
copy.
Icarus has every right to be incredibly pissed at what just
No,
happened
not
to him.
pissed. It's not pissed. It's more about when I'm under the effect of that kind of intense
You would do
present
anything she wanted,
powers.
basically.
Yeah, but it's in a way dangerous too, because you are like very, intense. The emotion is you can do some uncontrollable acts, unexpected. The power itself is saying that too.
Yep.
So I just say when she gave me the blood point, I mean, sucking her dry would be damaging her, but because of the delicious taste of it, I could have been like taking
Okay.
more and more. But
So,
like in the
two things. Number one, you have no reason to want to hurt her.
Mm.
no, it's not hurting her.
It would hurt her if you sucked her dry. That's hurt.
Yeah, that's what I know. I'm
And
talking
number two,
about.
she pulled up blood in her palm, so you had no reason to even bite her. You could just suck it like you're drinking water out of your cup hands.
Yeah,
So she
I know,
purposely
but
made it so you did not have to extend your fangs.
okay. But I was talking more of a scene like what was the film name? Lestat. There was this vampire with Lestat. What was the name of the film?
In the vampire Lestat about
Yeah,
where he got where I know what you're talking about.
yeah. You know, yeah.
It for the purposes of what we're doing, it doesn't really matter. You can fight somebody off who's feeding on you. To make a long story short, you can fight someone off who's feeding on you. It just takes a lot.
Fair.
You basically have to break through the pleasure of being fed on.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, Icarus, you can take 8 points without endangering any humans. Labiana, you can take 4. Alvina 6. Nicodemus 2, and Hatshepsut 2.
We're good.
All right.
Would it be possible to make another roll?
Yes, it's going to be at difficulty 8 because it's very, very late now.
You greedy Cappadocian.
I'm only at 11, mind you, because I understand that if she wakes up the following morning, she's going to have to make another self-control roll, isn't she?
Is it at half or below half?
It'll be
I
half.
did it below half, so I should probably make a roll for Ihamus as well.
I have a 11 after adding that 4. Because she was on 7 when they arrived.
By the way, would Hat notice any spirits in the area?
Well, I'm going to get to that in a minute. All right, so Nicodemus, you asked first. The city is actually quite nice. It's well taken care of. The motif of the bull is everywhere, as well as the motif of the labyrinth. You see spirals painted everywhere. That's kind of the universal symbol for maze, basically.
Good name, but there is anything... There is a motive for the bull, but is there a motive for the Minotaur?
No, there is not.
I'm
There is
at the-
also statues and shrines, and you see writing for Theseus and Ariadne.
So how is that? How is that she doesn't like the Minotaur, but acknowledges the motive of the bull?
The Toreador is
Is
the clan of the
there-
bull.
Oh, right. That was my afterthought.
Toreador.
So the labyrinth itself isn't an exact name, it seems.
Right, the labyrinth itself is a popular local myth, and so if you're at the top of this hill and you look back, there is a huge mountain range that you can see. And that mountain range presumably has a number of caves in it.
Right. What time it is? Is there actually any library open yet?
No,
Still?
there's no libraries open.
What kinds of gods are worshipped here? Primarily.
Primarily Greek.
Is there anyone?
It'd
Any
be
dominant
Aphrodite and
one? Aphrodite.
Poseidon.
Makes sense. Aphrodite and Poseidon still makes
Okay.
sense. outstanding. The not many people. What are the largest buildings in this city?
Obviously the palace. That's
The
the
palace,
single largest. There's nothing really
The
that stands out
temples?
too much more. It's the palace complex itself is the main like governmental center. Everything else, yes, there's temples, there's warehouses. There's all this buildings you would need to sustain a city, but there's nothing that really sticks out as, you know, hey, this is my Fort Knox gold storage.
Mm-hmm. Right, no more questions then.
Okay. Hatshepsut. This city has a lot of spirits. What are you trying to do?
Just make a note of any particularly areas of high concentrations of spirits.
Would like you to wander the streets, and you are going to make a Wits plus Legerdemain roll.
Oh god.
Too bad.
Oh god. I know where this is going. Difficulty
6.
increased from lacking legerdemain.
I usually add +1 if you don't have it. So
Yeah,
For talents? Okay.
because he's also been generous in allowing it with knowledges,
Oh, okay.
as opposed to
That's
just
fair.
not making a roll.
That's fair.
Thank God I don't run into a werewolf.
I very rarely say you can't make a roll. No, this is more to note the location. That's what it was for.
Okay.
There is a particularly thick area of spiritual activity around a small building and a well.
Alright. Make a note of that. And then make sure that I'm meet up back with the others.
Okay. Icarus, you wander the city, and I would also like you to make a Wits plus Legerdemain roll at difficulty 6. As far as you're concerned, there is no true faith in this city. At least none that you found. Albina, would you like to do anything after you finish hunting?
Do they have a haven here? Had they been said to have a place that they could rest or something like that?
No, but I'm sure that the either Helena would offer, or you could rest on the ship.
Alright, Hamos would organize.
So should first consult with Hammers.
Ihamus recommends going back on the ship, because that's what he's going to do. Unless the group as a whole decides to ask Helena to shelter them, because then it would be considered rude for one person not to do it.
I go back to ship.
Hat will go back to the ship.
What does customs do? She welcomed us in our city and we're staying on our ship. That's kind of rude.
I don't think she would take offense to it, because for a couple reasons. Partly you don't know her, and partly because she said don't bring Icarus back until he learns manners.
Oh, that's the selling point. Yeah.
So in other words, don't bring Icarus back.
Yeah, we have troubles with dogs.
God damn it.
Do you say it out of character or in character?
I'm sure that's out of character.
Say it in character, please.
Because it's
This
wasted
one
if
is
it's not.
out of.
It's wasted if he's not saying it to your face, and he's not at your face.
Okay.
So,
Say it to my face, please. Say it to my face.
so before we go back to the...
Go ahead.
Go
Sorry.
ahead, Labiana.
I was just,
No, go
I
ahead.
was just going to say, before we go back to the ship, I suppose I would like to make another attempt to feed,
Okay.
just to kind of top
Go
it
ahead.
up a little
So,
bit.
The second hunting
Can I
roll
spin-
is at difficulty 8.
Yeah, can I spend a willpower this time around?
No, it's real hard to. You can't force somebody to fall into your clutches with willpower.
No, that's a shame, because... Alright, here goes nothing. Oh, never mind. Let's try that again.
I was gonna say that didn't look right.
No. I'm not sure what ended up on the end of that, but it wasn't a 1. Excellent.
That's awesome. You can get 6 more without even hurting anybody.
Excellent. That puts me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. I'm back at 17. And I will also go back to the ship thereafter.
All right. Everybody wakes up the next day or next night, and because you are up so early this time, the pier is a little bit busy. People are putting their stuff away, lashing the last of their ship to the pier, putting their fishing nets up, hauling their catch into the city. People are getting their dinner. The normal stuff that you see in every port city. I should mention that there is a small stream that goes by the base of this hill and then wends its way down to the harbor. So this palace is about 1 kilometer away from the harbor.
Not too bad.
So everybody, you get up, you refresh, you prepare yourself, spend 1 blood point, and work the kinks out of your neck. And everybody meets back up on the dock or on the deck. Hamas is standing there waiting on you guys.
Yes,
I'm
yes, we
waking
are
up.
here. We are here. No time to waste.
Mm-hmm. Do
Abner goes
this.
up to him.
As you begin walking as a group back up the hill, Ihamas starts to talk to all you guys. So, you think she's going to accept? You think the offer is enticing enough for her?
I do believe so, yes.
I hope so.
I believe so, yes. I think it is. But the bigger the price is that she's going to become a major player in order to prove this deal. I mean, she can call anathema on whoever she wants. So she's going to deal the cards in a manner of ways. Decline access to this one, or allow access to this one, and suddenly You get to dictate the fate of the world. I think that's just tempting. In fact, the domain thing is just as sweet and
All right, you make your way back to the front gates, and the guard standing there recognizes you, and he stops you. He puts his hand out and he says, "I've been instructed to ask you if your friend has learned his manners yet."
He shall remain outside.
The lady is waiting. If you would please follow me.
Very well.
And with that, Hat will follow and just look to Icarus like, yeah, go do something while you wait.
Use on silence.
Hat will follow the guards.
Okay.
Now you head after them.
He leads you to a chamber where you sit and you have to wait for several minutes. And then somebody pokes her head in and says, "Okay, she's ready to see you now," and leads you to the first chamber that you were in last night with the polished bronze mirrors and the light. And she's once again sitting on her chair. And she looks at you with approval in her eyes.
Abner once again curtsies for her.
Hat bows.
Nicodemus
Nabiana
bows
bows as
deeply.
well. Oh, yeah.
As does Ihamus.
I'm going to bow too.
You're outside.
Oh, I'm outside.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to have some chill time.
Don't bow to the guard. Don't punch
Mhm.
him.
Yeah, I can punch the guard, but I'm not going to.
She looks at you and she says, "So, I'm very pleased to see you can follow simple instructions. I have decided that I will host this gathering. There is one additional thing I would like before... No. At the time of the gathering. I want the greatest bull that Camillus can lay his hands on sent to me for sacrifice."
We are going to send the request for him.
That sounds a fair request. We shall send word.
Nicodemus is going to think hard on that. What's the tricky part? Is there a problem with bulls in Rome? Is there a problem to get hands on it? I mean, bulls are traditionally from where?
Mars, they are from Mars, I believe.
Is Rome overflowing with bulls? Have Nicodemus ever bull?
Oh, they have oxen. In Rome, plenty of oxen. So they have bulls.
Is it in any way similar to the bull as pictured in the city's
Yeah, it's a bull.
decorations?
I mean, it's a bull.
Well.
She just wants the biggest, strongest, best, most healthy bull that Camillus can lay his hands on.
Well, I think we can agree to that.
Where's the tricky part? Damn it.
Well, cheeky part is she will use the touch of Camilla to make her blood bond through the blood magic that we do not know.
Mostly, it's a petty power play, is what it is.
Yeah,
It's an
probably.
annoyance which he has to fulfill. Dance, my little puppet, dance.
It's more like, yeah, I'll play your terms, but it's
Of
not
course.
going to be your way. It's going to be my way.
Exactly.
It's just one little thing. Yeah. Let's hope it's all that.
So I will host the gathering. I understand travel time can be somewhat problematic. Let us attempt to set this for the height of summer. The early sextilis, which would be August to us.
Okay.
Is that timetable reasonable for us to do the travel around all the islands?
It leaves about 4 months.
Plus Bull, plus Hannibal.
Mm.
Did we have much trouble with dodging Carthaginian vessels on their way down?
No. No, you did not.
Hmm.
This is too simple.
Too easy, you say.
Nicodemus bows deeply and he says, These terms are generous, my lady. I am certain Camilla will be Prince Camilla will be delighted to hear this response.
Thank you. I will have my guards see you out, and I wish you a pleasant journey.
And we wish you a pleasant evening and for you're always faithful in your endeavors, my lady.
Napiena bows again.
As does Hat.
I go Zabna before she leaves.
Give me 1 second. So as you guys go back to the ship, you're met by a errand boy, basically.
What have we
And he bears
missed?
a gift.
What have we overlooked?
He basically has a dish, a big dish in his hand. And it's got a number of what we in America call seahorses. Fish-tailed horses. Hippocampoi, you may know them better as. And the errand boy offers them up to Albina and says, a sacrifice to Poseidon to aid you on your way.
She looks a bit surprised at the sudden display, and then she takes it and gives a nod. Thank you. Who is the one that provided such?
He smiles. Why, the mistress, of course.
She puts her hand over her heart, looking touched. That is most thoughtful. I have a bit of a loss of words, and I do not know what to give her back for such generous action.
So the servant person basically walks away, leaving you with this bowl that's got a bunch of animal life in it, and you can offer it up as sacrifice in the appropriate ceremony.
Yeah, she's totally going to do that. Would she be able to find some hidden meaning in this? Is there some hidden meaning behind the sea lions? The seahorses?
Seahorses pulled Poseidon's chariot, his sea chariot.
Mm.
So they're a acceptable sacrifice to ensure that you are not capsized or have the weather attack you at sea.
Mm.
Okay.
Sacrifice his steeds. That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
But that
Purges this stupid thought out of his head.
Can I make hunting roll?
Hunting roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ship's getting ready to leave.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're leaving.
We disembark.
Okay. But maybe I hunted while they were talking? I mean, did I wait it all the time? Totally.
Okay. If you would like to make a hunting roll, you may make a hunting roll at difficulty 6.
Difficulty?
6.
Okay.
So 7 for you. Which means you guys are all now waiting on him to get back.
Wait, I thought I did the hunting roll like while they were talking.
It did not take that long.
Don't watch Blix.
Okay.
You guys get done with your meeting. You come out. Icarus is nowhere to be seen. You have no idea where he went.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn it.
Is there a guard around?
Yes, there is 2 of them.
Excuse me, can you tell me where our comrade has gone to? In which direction? The tall, grumpy person with a spear?
Nope, couldn't tell you, mate.
Nicodemus squints his eyes upon this guy. He's clearly giving no shit to my words, right?
He very clearly does not care.
You could at least nod your head, left or right.
He says, I really don't know. He didn't go through the gate and that was my responsibility, so make sure he didn't come in here.
Fine, fine. I bid you a pleasant evening. And Nicodemus departs. Let's hope he doesn't get into trouble.
But I probably hunt and then go to the ship after hunting because I'm not invited inside the room, so there's no reason to go back there.
Yeah. Labiena was just going to say, well, let's hope he made his way straight back to the ship.
Yeah, you guys get back to the ship first, and there's no Icarus when you get back.
Give him half an hour. If he's not there here by then.
Wait. Are you going to leave our pretty, beautiful, charismatic Helen of Troy alone with this beast?
I'm sure she'll be able to find you through a puppy.
But she may cancel her meeting.
Like stupid.
Let's give him an hour.
Okay. Icarus does eventually make his way back to the ship.
Oh.
So everyone's ready, they're just waiting on him, and he finally shows up.
Oh, you guys are fast.
Where have you been?
Feeding.
Look, never mind.
No trouble, I hope.
Depends on what you accept as trouble.
Please tell me that you are joking.
No. Calm down. I assume you punched someone in the face, and when he was returning the favor, you drank from him, right?
That is a surprise I will keep to myself. You can keep wondering.
No trouble then. Let's go.
I raise my hands and nod my head and nod my head to the left side. I lean it.
As you guys board the ship and you get in, you realize they've picked up some cargo while they were in port. Picked up several donkeys and a couple of simple carts and some familiar-looking crates.
Familiar looking, huh?
Well, one crate looks very much like another, but you know exactly what it's for.
Hamus is shipping some cargo on the back.
No,
Right.
he's preparing for our daylight accommodations.
Right.
Oh,
That's
that one.
You know
what?
Those crates! Okay.
You know
That's why
what?
they're familiar.
You know what? I like to imagine just by sheer coincidence, it's the same traits every time.
You guys hop in it and you're like, I swear I've seen these scratches before.
These are the same crates.
I'm not taking Icarus as one.
The trip to Kouonos takes 1 day.
To the
So-
ship, right?
Yep, you are down only 1 blood point when you wake up.
Oh dear, this process again.
You are at the very southern point of the southern Greek island in the Peloponnese, the big island, where Sparta's at and all that.
So that was our only task, to speak with Helen of Troy, right?
Yep, and then start building the alliance.
But we
we
haven't
now
been
need-
told what exactly to do, and we still need to relay the news to the prince that he needs to fashion up a
Well,
bull. So
weren't we given-
Thomas is
concentrate-
taking care of that. He's going to have the ship do it as when they get back to Rome. Let him know.
And weren't we given a list?
You were given
Yeah,
a list. Should be in player handouts.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for Agova,
We
Teros,
first...
Evma, Cannon, Alma, Olympia, Bukaphos, Marcos, and Charles.
We are back in Sparta?
You are, if you look on the big map, if you look on a map, you are in the big southern island of Greece, the great big one.
I have to open the map first.
There is the very southern point of that island is where you're at.
I think I see it. I don't know.
Here's where the troubles begin. We are going to start planning our journey.
Okay. So from Crete or somewhere from that island, we went to another island.
Basically yes, but this is a huge island.
Okay.
We're at the southern tip, right?
I mean, yeah, this is literally like 1/3 of Greece.
Laconia. Laconia, is it? Or no? Wait, no, that's a region of the island.
Yes, this is the island that has Sparta on it.
Okay, Sparta. So
Right.
we are kinda back in the Sparta. Okay.
Yeah, kind of.
So, does that mean seeing Marcos first?
Well, they dropped you off in Kouonos, which is Igata.
Oh, Kronos. Okay, he got it. We are starting from the top.
After that, it is wherever you want to go. There's no set itinerary.
Okay.
Maybe while we are back in Sparta, I might go to my town and see how people are doing. If it's on the way. If it's on the
So,
way.
Have you sent the messenger to Rome? The messenger
Yeah.
about the
Yeah.
getting.
yeah, the ship's gonna take care of that. The crew when they get back there.
Cool. Excuse me.
Ihamus pulls Hatshepsut aside and asks if she could summon some deer or something to feed on. There is very little. There is very little to no evidence of humans here.
I will attempt to, and hopefully it won't end up like the last time I tried to use that power.
I don't have a problem with it, really.
It shouldn't do.
It worked like a charm last time.
It certainly got a lot of rats.
A bit too much like a charm.
I have every bit of confidence in your legwork.
Ooh, so this is like what, third of 4 or
Nice.
something like that.
A herd of deer, like 15 of them, show up.
Nice.
They show up and they are gentle and docile, wandering around Hatshepsut.
One of those times.
And
Nicodemus
Ihamus grabs 2 of
muses.
them and feeds.
I'm gonna feed off a couple as well.
Well, I have no hunger issues because I came
How many
ready.
blood points for each of them?
2 blood points for each of them.
2.
Yep.
Oh, I might feed off as well. Yeah, 19.
I'm going to take 3 deers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However many Nicodemus wants. Okay, yeah, Ihamus is going to take another one.
I could swing one of them, or 1 or 2.
You can take as many as you want.
I heard it was 15 or.
Oh yeah,
15?
there's plenty.
Oh, okay. 1 deer is 1 blood point or 2?
2.
I'm taking 3.
Ihamus wipes his mouth. That's somewhat thin and unsatisfying, but it serves to hold the beast at bay. Thank you, Hatshepsut. And he puts his hands together and does a little weird bow.
Hatch will admit that it's always a pleasure to help
I think you've broadened your spectrum this time, dear friend. Also, one of those times those animals are going to figure out to not show up to the beaconing because they're getting riled up and eaten.
So Ihamus is like, so does anyone know how to let this Egotha know we're in his territory?
Can I know it? Like, okay,
Question.
is it possible for me to know?
You can take guesses.
Okay,
Well,
with
you just-
survival?
What does has Nicodemus heard anything about Quanos? Where are we exactly on Google Maps? Because I can't find it out.
This entire group has met him once, except for Icarus.
I must be dumb. Where am
I
I?
believe-
So Labian is.
I wait. Can you repeat it?
Everybody
Chris?
except for Icarus has met this guy once.
Okay.
God.
Oh,
Do we have a fair idea where to go then?
Oh, is it the Nosferatu?
No, this is the gangrel that called his mountain the Mountain of Sorrow, for any werewolf that steps a foot on it.
Okay.
Oh, that's the Gengar who stood like in animal form,
Hatshepsut, I don't know if Hatshepsut was part of the session or not when that happened.
right?
I think that was
Maybe Lucius.
if it was during the tour. If it was during the tour of Greece, that was before Hatshepsut was brought into play.
Yeah, so that would have been with Lucius then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you said Kronos?
Quanos.
Quonos.
Quanos.
That doesn't even show on the map.
Yeah, I found it once, and for whatever reason, the map hasn't shown it again. In any case, it's the southern tip of that island, of the big island with Sparta. It's got a great big mountain range on it.
Southern.
We could attempt to.
So,
Oh.
to be clear, are we inside woods or around the sea?
You are on a beach. If you guys will hang on a minute, I'm gonna put a pin in a map and put it on Discord.
Okay.
Dump truck.
So,
Pin.
Macedonia is actually pretty near Greece.
Sounds like Klingon hope.
I'm hoping it'll let me put a pin right there. I'm trying to. Come on, back away. Alright. It's not letting me put a pin on it, but I'm just going to do a print screen, and it's Garlominas is the name where we're at. The very southern tip here. So, print screen, paste on Discord.
Oh.
If you guys open that up, and it's right in the middle near the bottom.
The area that's also labeled Gerolymena.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh, okay.
Here's a thought. Some of the local animals might, if depending on how the Agota has established their dominance, some of the animals might actually know roughly where they can be found.
Big city nearby. Clicks.
Yeah, ask them to lead us there.
Okay, you're gonna have to summon more animals.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll summon some owl. Wait. No, I'll summon some ravens or crow. Wait, do they get this? Fuck. Do they get ravens in Greece? Well, let's find out.
Yeah.
Let's kill some people.
You're summoning a type of blackbird similar to a crow or raven. I understand.
Well, I think you don't have to be that much specific. It should be enough with like birds, right?
It's fine. I'm gonna call it a crow. Whether it's an actual crow or not, I don't know. We're gonna call it a crow. So, several of these birds fly out and land near you on the ground. They start looking at the ground, looking for something to eat, calling a little bit. Caw, caw, caw.
Go and look to one of them. Little bird. I would like to ask, do you know of any large gatherings of humans nearby? Other than us.
You summoned the right bird. Crows are very smart. 2 moon flight.
If you are speaking right now, we can't hear you.
2 moon flight.
We follow?
And which direction?
The bird kind of hops in a northerly direction.
Thank you. Any area where um, where you tend to avoid with dangerous predators.
Big danger for ground animals here.
Boy.
Right here.
Spirit wolves. 2 moons north of here. Big danger.
I see.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you know, Hatshepsut?
What did they say?
What's the question?
Civilization.
I'm going to switch servers on Discord. It's
Hmm.
crackling.
Any place where spirit wolves are afraid to go?
Here. They're afraid of here.
Here.
Interesting.
Mm.
Thank you. Looking to the others, do we have any, like, small bits of bread or whatever?
Sure.
I have this wondrous mixture for stress. Do you want to test it on the bird?
Oh god.
You know what? Sure. Let's do this.
There is animal feed for the donkeys.
All right.
We
Let's
can't hear.
just animal feed donkey. That's what I heard.
Like oats or something for the donkeys.
Let's give it some more. Let's give it some oats. We cannot double cross all animals that we come across.
You guys scatter some feed on the ground, and the crows peck at it and eat it.
Alright,
And then
so
we eat them.
it seems that we're at least in the right general area for finding Igota.
Okay.
Um,
Now I just need to figure out how to find it.
So the nearest biggest congregation of people is 2 nights ahead, 2 days ahead, and the werewolves are there, but they're afraid of the place
Yeah.
we're in.
Apparently.
Hmm.
Oh, damn it.
I'm wondering if it might be. We may need to start looking around. General area.
Like, just to be clear, is this like just a hilly expanse? Is it mountainous the area we're on?
You guys are on a beach, but the area itself is very mountainous. There's some very steep hills, which can rise high. I would say, I don't, honestly, in real life, I don't know how big these mountains are, so I'm going to say 600 meters.
Here's my suggestion. We can go on the hill over there, the big one, the mountain. And from there we can try to see any town or anything like that. The height should help us to figure out where we are standing clearly.
But we already know which directions we're going and where the people are.
It's looking for a single individual.
Yeah, we
It's a
need to
tricky
find
bit.
Igor.
Actually,
But this individual is likely to be in a city, considering the werewolves especially.
well, if the werewolves are scared of here and they're in the city,
No.
Yes.
It doesn't mean they're in the city. They might be around the city. there might be sieging the city if this absurd
Yeah.
concept even exists.
But I believe what Hatshepsut is saying is if these werewolves are afraid of this area, then we are most likely to find our individual somewhere in this area.
Is a go to a gang rule?
Yes, he is.
There we go. There's a very good chance he might be around in the wild.
So
That-
that's why I was suggesting we should start looking around this area first,
We can
expanding further.
we can take a walk inside the woods.
Oh, splendid. How do we do that? Do we start digging?
No, we just move inside the woods. Like walking, you know.
Oh, wow. You know what happened last time when we went into the woods?
You got ass kicked?
We lost 2 people.
Oh
We
yeah.
don't need to-
Well,
Technically, we didn't go into the
well,
woods. They did.
this time we are more than 2 kindred.
Oh, splendid.
And don't forget they fear from this location the werewolf, so we can just relatively safely walk inside the wood.
Also, if I heard Hatshepsut correctly, the wolves are 2 nights away, where the people near where the people are, and they're afraid of this area.
So the forests might actually be relatively safe.
Granted, we don't know how big an area they are afraid of, but
How does exactly the area look like that we are in right now?
It's a series
Does
of
it
very
have any-
large hills, which you could conceivably call mountains. You are on a beach. The sea is behind you. It's very rocky. You've got a couple of carts, the donkey stitched up to them. You've got your crates on the carts, along with a little bit of supplies. The hill in front of you is very thickly wooded. It rises possibly 600 meters above sea level. And that's basically what you can see from where you're at.
I think it's time for adventure. A little bit wandering. Tasting the fresh air of woods and smell of the flowers. Let's not stay here in the opening. Let's take a walk.
would it be possible to do something like pop Auspex 2 to see if there are any other kindred in the area?
Sure, go ahead.
Thought. Alright, bear with me.
Yeah, I would actually like to open Aspects 1 too, because it doubles all of your senses, so my
Yep.
sight is
That's a good plan.
double the good, so maybe I can pick something at least.
So that's perception plus empathy if I'm reading
Correct. Difficulty 8 for level 2.
this. Okay. Oh, come on, sheet. Open. So, God, I need to increase that empathy. Boost haste. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Perhaps not.
Yeah, you look
that's
around
not-
and all you see are woods. You don't see anything special.
is there anything out of ordinary in this place? An object, a sculpture, anything?
Nice.
No, it is woods.
Well,
Words.
survival tracks to see some sort of, I don't know, gangrel type of tracks, maybe close on the trees, big close on the trees deep,
Okay.
foot pressing on grass or something?
There's nothing where you're at. It looks pristine and untouched where you are at.
The
No
beach.
disturbed ground anyway.
Correct.
Anywhere.
There's nothing where you're at. The only thing that even indicates that people have ever been here is that, yeah, there's some piles of rocks and stuff on the beach where maybe sailors have put ashore in the past. But there's nothing that indicates people live here or people hunt here or anything like that.
Nice. And another question: how many hours passed since we came to the beach and standing still without doing anything?
One, maybe.
One,
It took
okay,
maybe a
so-
little longer than that to put your donkey, the
Okay.
carts and stuff together.
But it's getting darker and darker, right? Yeah, I mean, at some point
Yes.
we probably won't going to see very
I'm going
clearly.
to roll for the moon phase.
Yeah, I will take a walk. I'm like taking walk. I'm like done waiting. I'm going to take action, and I'm like moving towards the woods.
The moon is at 3/4 and getting smaller.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm taking a walk inside the woods. My spear is on my hand and my shield on my left hand, just in case thing.
Icarus, roll me a d20, please.
Okay,
You want to roll high.
okay.
And common roll. D20.
Weather. 14. Alright, it's partially cloudy. A little bit breezy. As soon as you get into the thick of the woods, this deep darkness just closes in on you. You can barely see your hand in front of your face.
Okay. Am I alone, by the way?
Good question.
Do you,
Do
are,
we wanna
are you guys?
follow him?
Are you guys standing at
No,
the beach?
we're not splitting. If anyone moves, then the rest follow.
We have to, yeah. Just
Don't
gonna
be
say, we
dumb.
probably should not split the party again, ever.
Not in this case.
Even with aspects, I mean, aspect doesn't allow you to see in darkness, pitch darkness, but it still does not have a little bit, right?
Well, as you're
Then,
moving
But
carefully,
approve your
you can
Yeah.
you're
eyesight
feeling
a
with your
little bit?
foot as you creep forward. You can feel the little sticks under your feet as you put your foot down. You can feel how the mud squishes out, and you can feel how hard or soft it is, or if you're about to step in a hole. You just have to. It
Yeah.
slows you down. It slows you way down, but it's not stopping you.
okay, yeah, all of my senses probably doubled at this point, like feeling and all this stuff. So, am I going to make any rolls, or I'm just walking inside the woods?
You are going to make a roll.
Okay.
Let's see. You are going to make. I got this written down here.
Please be something I have dots in.
A wits plus survival.
Ooh, that's a good one. Difficulty?
6.
Oh, well.
So being so dark, I guess I wouldn't be able to periodically make
Can I make another roll?
or perception rolls.
You can make aura perception rolls because it doesn't rely on physical sight. It's a supernatural thing.
Okay,
And Icarus, you can roll it at 1 diff higher.
okay. Wow. Well, it's not a
Difficulty
botch.
8, right?
It's not a botch. So.
Would anybody else like to roll wits plus survival? And your difficulty is going to be 8 because you are not on point.
Difficulty
Can
is
you-
what? Sorry?
Can
8
you repeat?
because you are not in the lead.
Hmm.
You're not setting direction here.
Which plus
Can I
survival
spend a willpower on
difficulty.
You can spend a willpower.
I will spend a willpower.
That was aura perception, by the way. 3 successes.
Would my ability to see in the dark help?
Actually, yes, it will. This will drop it down by 1 difficulty for you.
Oh, that means I would have been. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference to my. Never mind.
So I suppose my question would be,
So,
would I be able
Laviana,
to see any other
You're
auras
getting-
besides the Coterie.
getting a general aura field here. Okay, so it's kind of like a general field of animal life, small animals and rodents in the forest around you, birds in the trees, and you could swear there's a very weird. You got just a briefest impression of a weird aura deep in the woods, off to your right. It's hard to narrow in on it because you're just kind of relaxed and taking it all in. But there might be something over there.
It's a bait. No, I'm kidding. Let's go there.
So I don't see any colours or anything, or if it's faint?
Yeah,
or...
not really. It's this kind of a general thing where you're like just relaxed and taking it in. Taking in the aura of life around you.
I have an out of character question. Now, you said two of the characters inside the game does not know this kindred we are searching for, but the other two, they met with the kindred. And that Ganger probably sees inside the dark because of his power, so he would, if remembering, recognize them, right?
Maybe.
Okay, I get my answer.
So you guys are going off that direction?
Yeah, I'm going to turn to the others and say, there is possibly something in that direction, but I can't be 100% certain it's our individual. So just letting you know.
It's something.
Yeah, it's something. Let's go.
Yeah.
I walk there.
Just be cautious.
We
And if you
always
like, we can
are,
check it
my
out.
dear. We always are.
Yep.
In case of
You guys make your way
Oh.
in that direction. Slowly pushing the branches out of your way. Trampling through the underbrush. Well, look, just very carefully, slowly. Making sure you don't fall into a trap of stakes or something. Whoever's on point, please roll wits plus investigation.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm going to make it.
go Icarus.
Yeah. Let me just botch here.
Don't do that.
No botches.
Difficulty?
6.
Not allowed.
Awesome.
Oh, wait,
You,
it's 7. It's 7. Wait, it's 7 because I don't have investigation, but it doesn't matter.
You still got the same. Don't worry about it. You got an 8, a
Exactly.
9, and a 10. You're good. As you are feeling your way through, you'd swear you felt a platform or something. And as your footsteps on it, everybody gets to make a very easy perception plus alertness roll, hearing based, difficulty 5.
So, 4 because of
If
aspects.
you're using Auspex, it does lower the difficulty.
Okay.
Yes, using aspects.
Seems like
So that's 4.
alertness. Yeah, difficulty 4 for me as well.
Alright. The more successes you have, the more nuance you can make out in this voice. With one success, you just hear him say, you hear the, "Is somebody up there? Please help me." And if you've got 3 or 4 successes, the voice is very hoarse. He's been calling out for a long time. "Please, somebody help! Help me!"
I would like to help that voice. Now, figure out where that voice is coming first.
It's coming
and
from
help.
under your feet.
Under
I
my
love you,
feet.
and I can say, yeah, it's coming from right under us.
Okay. Let's see. You know what? Can I say I have a bag that contains also some sort of what is it called?
No. However, Nicodemus does.
Really?
Well, he doesn't have a shovel. He's got a light source, though, which might help you.
Okay. But can I have a shovel? Like,
Do we need a shovel?
I mean, on earlier in the text or something, I talked about having a bag that contains survival stuff like shovel and such.
Sure. Is it on your character sheet?
No, I just said it on the text before in
Nope.
Discord.
Make a note on your character sheet. The next time you reach civilization, buy a shovel.
Okay. Yeah, well, I will wait the light then. Then I can maybe dig with my own hands.
Is Nicodemus going to light that lamp?
Just do it.
Is it conspicuous enough to have it directed downwards without attracting too much attention? I think the deal was this. I think that was the deal, right?
Yes, that was the deal. You can adjust how much light comes out of it through a slider.
But here's the thing.
Let's-
Here's the thing you have to keep in your mind, Nicodemus. If there is any kind of danger in these woods, then they can definitely see us
If it's
without
the
actual
gangrel,
lighting.
he can already see you.
Yeah, and if it's a werewolf, they can probably see us too. So just
And anyways, I think it's up to him to decide.
I thank you for your wisdom, Icarus. It shall become most handy in my current endeavors. And he pulls out his super lantern and he aims it to produce a faintest source of light.
I think it was like
Very
a
precise.
wit survival roll to light or something like that.
Yes, exactly that one.
Yeah, Nicodemus has a special lamp. Nobody else has this. We actually spent time to make it, and he put it on his character sheet, and he spent enough money and stuff to get it. So,
Nice.
one success is all it takes. You kind of hear him rustling about in the dark, and he pulls something out of a little bag, and you hear a little click, click, something. He's doing something to it, and suddenly, lamp in his hand lights up.
Actually, just a small amendment. Nicodemus knows he needs to make a noise to make the oil lit, so
Yeah.
he uses obfuscate to conceal the noise.
Okay, so you don't hear him do anything. You just see a beam of light appear, and he's holding a
Okay.
lamp in his hand.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a moment, and he tries to get a lighting of what we're standing on, directing the precise light beam to make them as least visible as possible from the outside.
So you've got it adjusted so it's a very thin beam of light coming out, and you put the lamp on the ground because you can't hold it like at an angle. It's just you just hold by the handle. And what you're standing on, or what Icarus had stood on when he found this, is a very rough, woven together bunch of thick branches, and it's kind of like just sat on top of a big hole.
yeah, I will try to save the guy.
All right. You reach down, you grab the branches, you throw them out of the way. They're not secured to anything. And what you see is a hole easily twice the height of a person. So if a person is 6 meters tall, it's at least 12 meters deep.
Yes.
The sides are just wet mud, and there's somebody standing down there. He's very skinny. You can smell coming out of this hole. You can smell the stench coming out. He's incredibly dirty, filthy. And he is completely nude. And he's crying out, "Thank the spirits, please! You have to get me out of here before he comes back! Please!"
Yeah, I'm like, what happened? Who did this to you?
Alright, everybody but Icarus. Perception plus alertness.
What sense is that?
Sight-based.
Site-based. Okay, but
Everybody but Icarus.
Okay.
Is that diff 6?
Diff 4.
Modifies it all by dark side or not?
Difficulty 1.
Yeah. Well, it's always diff 2.
So,
2's the lowest you can go.
so you said difficulty 5
4.
normally? 4?
Yep.
Is it modified by dark side?
No, because
I don't have
there's a
dark-
lamp casting just a little bit of light.
Wait, why
They're
did
not modified by all specs either?
Yeah, it is modified by Auspex
why did Nicodemus roll with difficulty 1?
because of other merits.
Oh, interesting.
All right. All of you guys see this. You see Icarus reach down, grab these branches, throw them off. And he's like standing at the edge of the hole, peering over. And this guy's calling up to him, please help, please help. And then you see, with zero warning, a form literally emerges from the earth. Grabs whatever Icarus has on his back.
Hang on, I need to mute for a moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Grabs whatever Icarus has on his back, his shield or whatever, and kicks him straight into the pit. There is no warning. There is no chance to avoid this.
Okay. How is he kicking? So wait, like, is it coming from the
From your
air?
back.
Like,
He
wait.
kicks you right in the small of your back.
Okay. And then I'm like tripping down and
Yeah, you
falling.
are, bam, right in the pit.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy like presses up against the side of the mud, and you fall kasplash, and that mud is like thick, gloopy, nasty, and you're like struggling. You immediately start to struggle to get out of it because it's just like sucks and clings to you. And this the character that did this looks, and you see his eyes become bright red. And his hands have huge, long, nasty claw-like nails. And whatever he grabbed off your back, he just throws into the woods behind him.
Okay.
Is that him? You mentioned that some of us
That's
have
going to
seen
be
him.
an intelligence plus alertness roll for Albina and Nicodemus.
Oh, splendid.
You met him once. He made he made a significant impression because he threatened to kill you all.
I was gonna say, what about me?
Labiana, yes, actually, yes, you were part of that group, so you get a roll as well.
Was it intelligence
Alertness.
alertness?
Div 6?
Better dice.
Diff 8. This was many
Diff
years
8?
ago, but he made an impression.
Fair.
We come in peace.
I lost my fucking shield.
Oh
Fuck.
god.
All right.
Full rolls, but
Am
they
I
spend
going-
their willpower.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
sure if that takes it away.
It does take it away, but nobody
Nobody
botched.
Thank god.
And he growls out at you. Why are you on my land?
We come in peace. We are from Rome. We seek to parley, alliance.
We are looking for Igotha.
You found him.
We trying to remember what we're trying to do. We come in search of allies.
We come on behalf of the Prince of Rome. We seek aid in the efforts of the Ventrue Methuselah Mithras. Are willing to discuss potential compensation.
We seek to meet on a neutral ground on Crete, on early Sextilis. Do you accept? And Nicodemus makes this.
Promise me this. I want to fight Mithras. That would be... To take him down would seal my fame with all Gangrel for all time. But this I require. You, all kindred, for eternity must stay off my land.
I think we can accommodate there.
I think we can.
If you will allow us to pick our friend, We shall leave your catch with you.
No, I need proof.
Indeed.
This werewolf's
What
down there
kind?
tried to invade my land. And you can hear the guy going, "No, please! This guy's crazy! He killed my sister and my brother in front of me, please! You just gotta help me! Get me out of here, please! Don't listen to him!"
Oh, he stayed very well. Shit, I could probably no shit.
And this guy is literally making no aggressive move. He's just calling out for help. "Please, just help me! You can't listen to this guy, please! He's kept me in here for weeks. Please, you gotta help!" Sounds very pitiful. And he goes, "I want you to solve this problem for me."
What do you desire exactly?
Just solve it. I want to see you do it.
I'm activating my first level power to observe the guy, tiny guy, not the gangrel.
He is in poor
Some-
condition. Low strength, low stamina. Poor condition.
Yeah, but my question was not going to be. My question was going to be, how is his ideology about
okay, make
killing?
your rolls. You got to get at least 3 successes to get that. Yeah, he's panicking. He's probably not going to see your third eye start to squint open. Plus, you got to concentrate while you're doing this. So, Gotha says, "You can rescue him when you've solved my problem." And he actually walks back a little bit. And he crosses his arms and he starts looking at you, waiting on you to do something.
Me?
Waiting on the group, because he can't see in the hole right now.
So, what is it exactly you want to...
He wants us to solve his werewolf problem.
Would they be able to
Indeed.
do? Would they be able to recognize the guy is or not?
There's only one person here with aura sight, and that's pretty much what you need.
Laviana, could you take a quick moment to examine this man's aura?
Oh, you mean the aura? Okay, yes, I can most certainly do that. Bear with me.
This is
Please,
quite
let's-
important. Can you focus very thoroughly upon it?
Yeah, the guy in the pit is trying to claw his way out of the hole again, and as he grabs the side, it's just muddy, and he's just scraping furrows in the ground. He can't get any solid purchase.
Whilst he's okay, if there's a way to get room, Hat will attempt to get just close enough that she can see his eyes and attempt to use the Pentas wand.
You're not going to be able to get that close.
So, it was difficulty 8. Was
Correct. All right, Icarus, you want to know his stance on killing.
Yeah.
He tries to avoid it.
Okay.
He doesn't believe in killing humans for no reason.
Willpower.
I
Reroll.
should have spent a willpower.
Yeah, you should.
can
You
wait
should.
a
Maybe I
minute
can
and
try again.
Yeah, you can wait a minute and try again.
Yeah, I think I will. And spend a willpower.
Can
I spend a
I?
willpower to use aura perception?
Yes, you can.
Can I climb out now?
No, because he can't climb out, and therefore you can't climb out.
Interesting.
The pit is designed to keep somebody from climbing out.
Okay. What about I use the guy's body to climb out?
Okay, so you're going to grab him and start trying to use him to climb out?
More like I go top on him and then climb out.
So you want to stand on him and climb out?
Why
Yeah.
won't you?
Can I do that?
He goes.
Can you?
He starts
can you-
screaming, "Oh, it hurts! Oh!" And he's like,
Icarus!
his knees start to buckle. He
Stay
cannot support
put.
your weight.
Can you hold on a moment until we determine what our course of action should be? Just wait a moment. I know you're impatient, but
What?
please stay put. Just this moment.
I want to
Vienna,
check.
are you ready?
So, yeah, I suppose a minute would have passed by now.
Yeah,
Would you?
yeah.
Alright, spending a
And
willpower
I can
this
just
time.
see all of you guys standing around the edge of this pit. Icarus, you idiot! Leave him alone for a minute. Just calm down.
This is
Alright.
a bad session for Icarus.
Here goes. Willpower spent. Need to add because
Okay,
I'll leave it
Chris.
as is.
Chris.
Oh God, a 1. So 1 success.
Well,
I
one
think
is
that's all
enough.
you need.
Yeah, it's like shape of the aura. That's it. So he should understand it. But Chris, here's the rules for jumping. Jump rolls are made versus a difficulty of 3. Each success on a jump roll launches your character 20 inch, 50 centimeter vertically, or 1 yard meter horizontal. And blah blah. Yeah. So I need a success, number of success more than my destination. And in a failure, I make disadvantage. So I will just try to jump.
You need 8 successes.
Okay, so I have strength. I'm just going to roll strength because there's no way for me to run or something. So
Yep. You need 8 successes to vertically leap out of this pit. In one single
Okay.
roll.
okay, 1, 2,
Oh
3,
god,
4,
we're
5.
gonna. Oh god, he's hoping that a fight doesn't break out with this with this presumably combat-focused gang roll.
What?
Mm.
Okay.
Uh,
He has a very bright aura, is all you can tell.
Very bright. So presumably
So
that
at least
means
he's human.
he's
He's
most
at
likely
least
human.
He's not a vampire, but
And he's still
Then I wouldn't
begging.
even know what a
He's still begging, please help me. Please, just get me out of here.
would it be worth trying again to see if he's kin?
Yeah, you
I don't know
can
what
you
to
can
look-
keep trying over and over.
you know what? I probably like try jumping. Let it go. After like first attempt, I want to look at the guy's eyes and tell this.
Hey.
Stop whining.
1 minute has passed.
a silver weapon down there.
Yeah,
Try
You know
touching
what?
it to it.
What?
Do you have
silver
a silver
What?
weapon on you?
Yeah, I have.
that'd be an easy way of finding out.
Touch it to him. Don't
Touch
like
him.
strike him. Just skin.
Okay.
Touch it to his
Yeah.
skin.
Whatever.
No, make him touch it. Make him touch it. That will speak more volumes.
Whatever.
If he doesn't
Okay.
feel aversion and touches
Hey,
it.
hey! I am inside this shithole, not you guys, okay?
But
So
we
shut
can
up.
shout to you.
Shut up! I will handle this. Okay. I will just, take out my short sword and then touch the tip of it a little bit on his skin.
Will you get me out of here if I do?
Do what?
If I touch it, please, will you get me out of here if I grab it?
Do you have
That's,
a choice?
That's not my call. Either way, you are going to touch this. It's your call if you want to resist it.
His hand
Then
reaches
I'm
out.
just.
It's trembly. His arm is trembling, and he grabs it with his fingers, and nothing happens. He's like, "Can you get me out of here now, please?"
Well, I'm shouting outside. Nothing happened. No.
Interesting.
So
Come from.
Okay, there is another thing I can do. I'm going to bite the guy and drink 1 point of blood to taste how potent the blood is, because a werewolf has a very special blood. So, and this is not like a merry thing to out. I'm out of character. You can't hide that. So I will just take 1 blood point and see how good the blood is.
Okay, so you go to grab him, and he starts going, and he sees your mouth open and your teeth grow long, and he's like, "You're a monster! Please get away from me!" And he starts trying to push you away.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Can I?
You monster!
Is the contested roll?
Yeah, sure. Contested strength.
Okay. No brawl then.
Just roll strength. Yeah, you got 2. You win.
It's strong arms too, right? So
You win.
okay. Yeah. So I would just take one bomb.
You
One.
and you bite into him, and it tastes pretty good. It tastes really good, like really good blood.
Okay.
So good you might have to roll self-control
Yep.
Oh boy.
at difficulty 6.
6 really? Okay. Even like I only okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Don't talk, just click.
Success. 2 success.
what do you
Okay.
think the odds are that we've come across
You,
a werewolf
you
that
pull
doesn't
backwards,
even know
having
what they are?
taken 1 blood point and gotten 2 for it.
Okay. So wait, did I gain 1 blood point or
You
more
gained
than
2
that?
blood points.
Okay, nice.
And suddenly, the scrawny young man you were holding is now an 8-foot-tall scrawny monster.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
And in a surprise attack, he jams a claw of razor-sharp nails into your belly.
Whoa, wait. Okay, I'm going to spend blood for fortitude, and I have my armor, so I will roll for it.
Fucking first change.
Okay. So 1 blood point goes for the fortitude. I will
So
automatically soak
I'm
1
going to roll
aggravated.
his strength plus brawl to hit at difficulty 7.
Okay.
So only 1 success.
Okay. 1 blood point goes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Soak 5 ag, fortitude only.
Okay.
Oh, fortitude plus armor. Sorry, fortitude plus armor.
Wait, I said I spent 1 blood point for the fortitude.
Okay, so that's automatic soak.
Yeah, so 4 left, and I have armor on me,
Yep.
which is
Your armor can slow these
wait.
claws down on their way in.
And I believe it's level 2, right? It
Yes.
should be level 2.
Mhm.
So it means 2 dice only. Let's see. Well, I soak 2 aggravated, and I take the left. So what is left?
And so you take 3 ag total, as these claws rip into your gut and then pull out, and it takes a huge chunk of your armor with it, and leaves these agonizingly painful wounds in your belly.
Okay,
Just
I strike
agonizingly
back.
painful.
Okay, I will strike back and blood buff.
All right. Roll
I'm going
initiative.
to. Yeah.
Can I as well?
Who is jumping in the hole to help?
I'm gonna jump in the hole.
Okay. Yes, if you're going to participate in this combat, you should roll initiative.
Maybe we all should. We
Hello.
I'm listening. What's up?
Hello. Hey. Guys, do you guys hear
Yeah,
me?
we can hear you.
Okay.
Yep.
So something
Okay.
happened. Can you? Okay. I will repeat it again because
All right, so
something happened.
Icarus, you're first.
Yeah. I said I want to spend blood to buff my dexterity and strength.
Okay, go ahead.
Right,
Three,
let's do
three,
this.
3 dexterity on 3 blood on
Yeah.
dexterity, 3 blood on strength. So first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
10.
So am I going to roll for initiative or I go first? What?
You're going first, and then next round, and you're still going to go first next round because you blood buffed.
Okay.
Nicodemus
God
goes
damn.
next.
I didn't
Okay.
roll that properly again.
So go ahead.
Okay. I'm rolling with the silver sword, attacking
You
with
are
the
not
silver.
attacking with the sword because there's not enough room in this hole.
Ooh.
Really? Like
Yep.
thirst? I mean, it's a short
Really?
sword. I can make a
Really,
thirst.
there is not enough room in this hole to swing.
But we will trust
Jab?
Okay,
Trust.
then wait.
You
So
can
it's-
trust with the short
Hey,
sword.
wait. Let me speak. So it is not enough to use short sword. Okay. Then if we are that near to each other, I want to bite the guy.
You got to grapple him first, but you can definitely do that.
Okay. Then it's what is it called?
Strength plus brawl to grapple.
Okay, but it's several actions, right? Because
Right, it's 2 actions, so you're going to have to, if you want to do it in the same
Oh,
round, you'll have to
God.
do multiple actions.
yeah, it's multiple actions. And my armor is gone. You said I don't have
Just
my
on your
armor.
stomach. So
Okay.
the dexterity penalty still applies. All right.
Okay.
So strength plus brawl, -1 dice, diff 7,
-2 dice.
-2 dice. Yes. Thank you.
Dexterity.
Should have burning
Uh,
bladed my
Dexterity
quarterstaff.
brawl or strength?
Strength
Sorry.
brawl.
And -2 dice.
Yeah.
But wait, armor penalty is only to dexterity rolls, not
Correct.
strength. So it's -1 die.
So you're -2. Yeah, you're right.
And
You're right.
does
You're right.
my-
Just -1
Yeah,
dice.
Does my strong arm specialty apply to this?
No, because this is a grab attack.
Okay, whatever. Okay.
Yeah. Just grab. Just grab and hold. Something tells me he has to. Okay, he gets a reflexive strength roll to break out, and he has to roll all 6 successes.
Oh, it's difficult 7, by the way. It's difficult 7 because of the what
1,
is it
2,
called?
3, 4. You still got more successes than he got. You have successfully grappled this guy.
Okay,
You
so
are
it's
holding
now
him in a
attacking.
bear hug.
Yeah.
Okay. Next action is Nicodemus.
Oh, yeah, right.
Seeing as... Okay, so Nicodemus is going to... That's a fresh one. It's going to play it safe, and he's going to drop down on the werewolf and affect him with Peaceful Touch.
Okay. Dexterity plus athletics. Difficulty is going to be 8.
You know what? Icarus should have used Gift of Morpheus.
Yeah, it can affect him.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, really. Because I get the hold, so when my turn comes,
so
I'm just going to
Nicodemus
bite.
does a perfect drop down. Perfectly where
Actually,
he needs to be.
got my
Directly
dice
slips
wrong.
down on top of this werewolf. Arms around the werewolf's shoulders. Weight on the werewolf's back. Perfect placement.
Just to offset this kind of stupid thing, I'm spending 2 blood to buff my dexterity.
And the werewolf does not go down, although it staggers a little bit under the weight real quick. All right. I believe next is Albanapolis.
Yeah, I'm going to use the Arms of the Abyss are into the hole.
Okay, go ahead.
Willpower and blood
This
points.
is such a clusterfuck.
Right.
It's going to be a clusterfuck, yeah. And the willpower point. Such spendings.
Okay. At the end of this round, tentacles emerge from the darkness. Then it is Werewolf's turn, then Hatshepsut, and then Icarus again. Werewolf is going to attempt to bite. I'm sorry, what was Labiena's? 7.
7.
Yeah, the Labiena,
I'm
and
lost.
then Icarus after that.
Wait,
Werewolf
he can bite back me? I thought he has to
At-
break
at
it
a-
because
at
it's
a-
a grapple.
at a significantly higher difficulty.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
So he has to roll Dex Brawl. A bite maneuver is normally at difficulty 5. He did not initiate the grapple. Now, I have said this before. Therefore, his bite is at +2 difficulty. So his bite maneuver is at difficulty 7.
Significantly difficult.
At +2 diff. He goes to
Two
bite you
things
and
I'll definitely-
misses. 5, 6, 6, 9, 1. If it was not 7, he would have bit you hard. So his
Definitely
jaw,
two things I'd like to
you're holding him, his jaw starts snapping at you, like snapping at your head, and you're like ducking your head back and forth,
Oh, no,
avoiding
dear.
these snapping, nasty jaws. You can feel his nasty, terrible breath, and his tongue kind of hits you a couple of times, and you're just like, no, not today, werewolf. I got this one. All right, Hatshepsut's next.
This is okay. I have an idea. It's a bit stupid, but it's who knows. Maybe it'll be stupid enough to work. Staff spending blood to buff Dex, I'm gonna try and get it into his mouth and just push straight down.
Get what into his mouth?
Quarterstaff.
Ah. Quarterstaff is approximately 2 meters long.
Not long enough?
Not nearly long enough.
Oof.
Okay.
You would have to jump in the hole with this thing. And there's already 3 individuals down there. It's pretty crowded.
Is there 3 individuals down there?
Yeah, the werewolf, you, and Nicodemus.
Oh yeah, and the werewolf is very huge now, right?
Yep.
Fuck. Then there's nothing I can really effectively do then.
That's okay.
So,
Labietta?
so would its head effectively be poking out of the hole?
No, it's still well beneath the level of the hole.
So if she were to unsheath her silver gladius, would she be able to reach it from
No.
the top of the...
No, she cannot.
Damn. Once she gets down there, you said there was no room to...
No, there's no room
You know.
to really get in there anymore.
What does the gang really right now doing?
Doesn't matter.
He's just watching.
He's probably laughing inside.
Probably. So there's only one thing I can think of doing, but if I mess it up, I could,
Make the situation worse. I do not think that's possible.
Say again?
Make the situation worse. I do not think that.
Well, I mean, if I were to, like I said, the only thing I can, okay, I was saying to myself before, there were a couple of things I could definitely do prior to my action, which would be 1, buff up my stats, and 2, activate level 2 corpse monster, as I usually do.
Yep, you can do that.
Now,
The question you
what
should
I'm
ask yourself,
thinking about,
do you think they have this well in hand or not? Do you have to spend blood for this?
I know. I
wouldn't. I would just be like, they got it.
got it. Yeah. But do they have a...
If they don't, you can jump in there with your sword later. And there'll be more room in there because one of them will be ash.
Oh, well, that's... I wouldn't wish that, obviously.
I didn't say you wished it. I just said that's the choice.
I know. Well, I was going to say my other choice was to unsheathe my sword and ditch it at it, try and hit it in the head. Something.
Try. You might hit the other 2.
Exactly. That was the risk.
Yeah. I think the best situation is just, stay there. And if one of us dies, just step on and continue where we are left from.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I would just step back and be like, all right, I'm going to wait for opening to open up.
Yeah, all right. I will skip my turn.
All right. And second turn for Icarus.
It's mine?
Yep.
Okay, I have to look at what does bite thing is. Oh,
Dex
yeah.
brawl,
So,
diff 5, bite. Minus,
wait,
well,
Dex,
plus,
wait.
plus 2 dice, minus 2... Or sorry, minus 2 dice, plus 2 diff.
Yeah,
Well, I suppose
wait. Here's the thing. Dexterity plus brawl and plus 1 dice for the bite dice pool.
No, that's for strength. That's for damage.
If you open the close combat maneuvers, there is bite section, and in the bite section it says dice pool is dexterity plus brawl plus 1, probably for attacking, and the difficulty is normal, and damage is strength plus 1.
They changed it. Yay.
So I get like bonus dice, and and also to damage. Say like once a vampire or
bite maneuver. Yeah, they changed it. It used to be a little different.
Yeah. So let me make that. So, but
all right,
multiple
Dex
maneuvers.
Brawl plus 1, minus 2 dice for multiple attacks.
Yeah, and difficulty.
Minus 1 dice for armor.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. It's this 30. Yeah.
So you're at minus 3 dice total, plus 2 difficulty. So difficulty 8.
I want to and wait. I want to do several things actually
Nope,
with this
you have to.
damage.
This is the only thing you get to do.
Really?
Bite. Yes.
I can't do feat of strength.
Oh, you can do feat of strength. That's only on damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to make feat of strength.
You can do that, but only on damage. Thank you
Yeah,
for
on
telling
the
me
damage.
beforehand.
I want to do that for the damage. Yeah. So
Yep, do hit them
dexterity, brawl. Wait. Dexterity, brawl. Where's brawl? Oh shit! I fucked. Sorry guys. You have to wait a little bit more. The page is refreshing.
Oh, goody.
Working on it.
As soon as this werewolf's dead, we're gonna finish up for the night. So.
Oh, the confidence!
So -3, difficulty 8.
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck.
Jesus.
What
Wow.
did you do, Icarus?
What did I
That's
do?
a botch.
No, it's not. Oh yeah,
It
it's
is
a
a botch.
It's a
and
botch.
you bit
What happened
Nicodemus.
if I bit Nicodemus?
Well, no, you know what? I will not. I will. You bit Nicodemus, but this will not. This cannot possibly kill him. At the very worst, he might lose a hand.
Okay.
Ouch.
But wait, did I get
damage,
it right?
and you said you're doing feat of strength.
Yeah, I said I use feat of strength,
Basic.
but I
Strength +1. Roll your damage first.
okay. Yeah, but I have to ask this to understand correctly. Nicodemus is standing.
He is on the
front
werewolf's
of-
back. He
Okay,
has
and I'm
dropped
okay.
onto the werewolf. His arms are hanging over the werewolf's shoulders. You had
Okay.
bear hugged him from the front. You went to bite. You missed the werewolf and hit Nicodemus's arm and bit.
Okay.
This can in no way kill him. It could, at the very worst, he's going to lose a hand,
Okay.
which he can, of course, heal
Heal.
according to the rules of ag damage.
Regrow back later.
And then
So
feat of
that's 3.
strength.
Now, yeah, so you spend a willpower point, so that's 4, and then roll your remaining willpower at diff 8.
Yep. So my remaining willpower is 5.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Nicodemus,
Not much.
soak 4 ag, please. Fortitude
Taking
only,
for ag.
unless you
Taking
have armor
for
on.
ag. No. Sorry, I got 1 armor.
Okay. Fortitude plus armor.
So, by the way,
1,
my initiative is 18.
Yep, so you're going to go first next round. All right, so you he bites you, and your arm, from your forearm down, your left arm, turns to ash.
Oof.
You of course lose your grip and slip off the back of the werewolf.
Wait a minute.
Screaming in agony.
Yes, scream in terrible agony. This hurt like a bastard.
Wait, what was Nicodemus's roll?
To soak 4 aggravated damage.
He rolled a d6 instead of a d10. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, yeah, it does matter. Reroll that,
Oh,
please.
yeah.
Good catch.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, that doesn't.
Oh, 1 less
You only
ag.
took 3.
Thank you, Labiana.
You're welcome.
All right. You do
next-
still. It's partial loss of your arm, not full, but
It goes limp, probably.
yeah, it goes limp,
It doesn't
and
turn
you do
around,
slip off, but you still have it. All right, new round. Icarus, you
Yeah.
first.
I want to use my discipline, a Morphean blow, but I'm
Okay.
not going to use it on the werewolf. Actually, I'm going to use it on myself to nullify my what is it called?
Pain. Use it on the
minus-
werewolf. Use it on the werewolf.
It's a contested willpower roll. It's the chances of I'm losing that is much higher than damaging the werewolf without
I'm
dice
pretty
penalty.
sure you can't use it on yourself.
I can
Oh.
use. Let me open the thing.
Use it on the werewolf. Use it on the werewolf, please. God, please.
Shh, don't cry. Don't cry.
In the name of Set
Yeah,
and
you
all.
cannot use this on yourself.
Really? Wait.
I
Look.
think you can.
Yeah, like I'm reading it right now. If used on the building, wait.
Vampires and other undead creatures, or those who are sleepless for whatever reason, are not affected by this power.
Oh, it's not Morpheum Blow. Wait, it's
Gift
or
of
is it
sleep.
Morpheum
Gift
Blow?
of sleep.
Yeah. So.
Actually,
The
the
minute-
Salubri may use this power on himself, and it
You dull
only
wound
Yeah,
penalty.
look.
to dull wound penalties. Yeah.
Yeah, if you read the Morpheum Blow explanation, the power works identically to the Gift of Sleep, despite the name. Warriors may dull their wound penalties with this discipline, knowing both.
Use it on the werewolf. Use it on the werewolf. Use it on the werewolf.
Okay, yes,
Okay.
you got me. It works. Use your power.
Fatis, you cannot use it on yourself.
Yeah. So wait, what?
Roll your willpower. Diff 6. That's your action. Roll willpower. Diff 6.
Can you repeat? Chris?
Yeah.
Willpower,
roll willpower. Diff
difficulty
6.
Is it difficult 6? It's difficult 8.
For the sleeping part, it's diff 8.
Diff
It's
6. Healer's touch.
okay.
Diff 6, please.
Okay.
The
Okay.
willpower.
Okay. Well, I'm going to.
Oh?
Go ahead. You there? Anybody?
I'm
yeah.
here. I'm
Okay.
here.
We're
All right.
there.
Let's finish this up because
Okay.
Discord's acting up.
Okay. I'm making a roll willpower. It's a contested roll.
There is no contested roll. You're doing it on yourself. Roll willpower.
No, I'm going to put the werewolf in a sleep. I'm going to use the other
So
use
you've
of the
changed your
Morpheum
mind.
Blow. Yeah. I changed my mind. So it's difficulty 8 contested willpower roll. So both of us make willpower roll with difficulty 8. And if I get more win, then he will go into sleep. Okay. Fuck me. Well, this is discipline, so I can still take action, right?
No, this is your action.
Really?
Yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You exert your willpower. Go to sleep. No, I'm not going to sleep.
Mhm.
You should.
Nicodemus
Okay.
Despite his wound penalties, I believe Nicodemus is next.
Yeah, and he should get bonus dice, right? Because I'm grappling the guy, so it should be easier to attack and all this
That
stuff.
depends on what he
Because
does.
Nicodemus calls upon the power of his blood to animate his the precision of his movements, aka buffing dexterity by 1, 2, 1. Hold on, 1, 2, and there was 1, 2, and strength as well. We're fighting for survival, and then he'd lunge to plunge his silver dagger into the werewolf directly.
Okay.
And spending
You
willpower in
are-
the process.
I already said you can't use a sword.
But he uses a dagger. This requires
is-
a lot less.
You are going to have to
Maneuverable.
spend an action to pull this out of your sheath. I don't normally make you do this, but because of the situation, that's what this is.
Multi-action it.
If you do a multi-action, you don't have to roll
Okay.
for this. You just pull it out. It's an automatic success, and you can use it at the end of the round.
And then take the
Come on, Discord, quit messing up.
You
Just
too.
one for getting it out, then stabbing.
You don't have to roll for the first action. Just get your dagger out.
And the second one is then it's 7, then it's 8, right?
Right. Well, yeah, but you're gonna go at the end because you go through all the normal actions first.
That's okay. So he's getting.
Okay, can you hear me? I'm switching I switched servers. All right.
Yeah, just roll to
So I'm rolling anything, but
Chris?
I'm listening. Discord keeps.
I think he
fading out,
wants to
in
know
and
the
out.
difficulty.
All right. Albana's next up.
yeah,
My tentacle zoom in.
Okay, so they'll be the last ones to take normal actions. All right, Werewolf is going to attempt to bite again because that's all he can do really, and he is still rolling at diff 7 because he does not have the grapple.
Okay, but we skipped the tentacles.
They go last this
No.
round.
Oh,
very last.
What happened with the
interesting.
dagger?
It's an action to pull the dagger out, and then he's going to have to use a multiple action attack to attack with it this round. Normally,
Can I
don't
spend?
make you do that, but because of the confines of the pit, it's real hard to get in there and do it.
Can I spend blood point for the fortitude?
Yes, you can.
Okay, yeah, I will do that.
All right, so he is rolling his damage of bite.
Please roll suck. Please roll suck.
Roll
Roll
6
fucking
strength
bad.
plus 2 plus 1, 8.
Oh God.
Yep. You want
This
to
is
kill
going
us.
to be on your arm shoulder area, so you will get the armor for this.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So I
That's
roll
reduced
for
down to 3 by the fortitude. So
fortitude,
roll armor.
So
and
roll
then
armor.
roll armor. And that makes what, 1 damage?
2.
No, 2 damage. So
All right.
I am nearly going to die.
On the
Yeah.
plus side, you no longer have armor penalty to your attacks. On the bad side, the
Okay.
bad news is you no longer have armor on your upper torso.
Okay.
So there's a good and a bad there.
Okay, I get. Um. Yeah. So is it on me now? Again? Yo, wait. Nicodemus says it's action.
It's Hatshepsut and then Labiena.
Yeah. And by the way, I have my spear above outside the hole because I was holding it. Then the guy kicked. Probably I would,
Let it
drop.
go. I can see that.
spear.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
the same
they
thing with the
can-
quarterstaff. If they try to poke it down the hole, they risk hitting both of you guys,
Yeah.
and they got to lean way out, and they might even fall in doing it.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's not a throwing spear, is it?
Yeah, correct.
Ah,
All right. So,
that
Hatshepsut.
makes sense.
Clothing actions.
Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, not much you guys can do. You're kind of in a bind here. Labiena, same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
No room for another.
It is now
corpse?
time for the tentacles to make their attack.
So yeah, they are going to try to grapple the werewolf.
So all 3 of them are rolling their grapple attack. Because they have no mass, they kind of slip into gaps. However, you still have to direct them to do this in the dark, so we're going to make this a difficulty 7.
So if Tentacle succeeds at grappling the werewolf, will that help us?
Yeah, because I'm going to make an assumption that
Your voice cut off. Can you say it? Repeat?
yeah, sorry, I hit the mute button. I'm going to make an assumption that at least one of the tentacles grabs the werewolf's head and holds it in place. And then the other 2 probably go for its arms. Would that be a successful assumption, Albina?
That would make sense.
trying to immobilize his weapons.
Yep.
Right, and fuck.
All right.
And
Multiple action, Nicodemus.
Trying to stab the werewolf.
Okay.
This should, since this is my second action, it should go at +2 difficulty and -2 dice.
Correct.
Do I get any bonuses from the fact that he's grappled and tentacled?
No.
Okay. Spending willpower on this.
Okay. Yes, you can definitely do that.
That's difficulty 8. Counting dice. Fast. 8. 10. -2. 8. 8 dice. 10. 8. That's 2 successes. So it's strength +2.
Yep.
Look at this.
A knife is this your special barb knife?
No, it's silver coated dagger.
Okay,
it's
so it's just strength.
lethal.
+1 lethal or ag, which he cannot soak.
Or ag.
Yeah, regular knife. It's either a knife or a dagger. Daggers are obvious weapons. Knives are not. So there is a difference.
We are rolling.
The werewolf roars in pain as this knife slams into him. All right, new round.
Me?
Yes.
I'm.
Bite. Spend a willpower to overcome room penalties and bite.
Please, man.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to attack. I'm going to spend willpower point to. We have 1 automatic success at my attack, and yeah, that's it. And I get a -2 dice because of the thing.
Yep.
Is it easier to attack?
You still have him grappled. You still grappled him, even though the shadows have also grappled him.
Oh, yeah, so I have the things from the bite thing, right?
Make your bite roll. Dex plus brawl +1. This
Okay,
time you have no multiple dice penalty, or no multiple attack penalty, and no armor penalty. Just the wound penalties to worry about.
And I have 1 success from the willpower, so it's 4.
4. Strength +1 +3 extra successes.
2 extras. Oh, yeah, 3, yes. Strength, okay. Oh, Jesus. Look at this roll. I'm really amazed. Like, is this real life?
Or is it just fantasy?
Caught in a landslide?
So it's 3 aggravated. He can literally
escape from reality here. Let's see it. Kill this guy. Come on.
I was hoping someone would finish it off.
Come on, Icarus, open your eyes.
I attacked the guy.
All 3 of them.
I rolled for the damage.
Look up to the skies and see.
That's right. All right, he gets to roll 5d10 soak.
Easy
All right,
comes.
he takes 2 more. He roars in pain again. He is not down yet, though.
Uh-oh.
Come on,
Okay.
Nicodemus, finish
It's
him off.
Nicodemus here. Please finish this guy. No. Fuck. You know what? I can't heal aggravated damage if I drink this werewolf's blood, right? It's not that potent.
No, it's not that potent.
Splitting actions. Let's count all that shit.
Split actions? If you don't have celerity.
Once 1, it's 8. Dice 10. Difficulty 7. Whammo. Oh, god damn it. It's a fail.
Just a fail.
It's a fail.
I've forgotten to put willpower in it. Oh well.
Oops.
All right. Albina,
Should have worked.
doing anything special this one?
No, she's just waiting.
Wait,
Squeeze!
Chris,
Squeeze!
after grapple, I believe tentacles can, after a successful tentacle in the next turns they can attack. I believe.
Yeah,
Because
I'm getting there.
so he doesn't need to
Hatshepsut
like.
and Labiena. Holding actions?
I still don't think there's anything we can do, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I've got an idea.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try to throw mud in the werewolf's eyes.
You can definitely do that.
Oh, splendid.
Dexterity
Don't
plus
splurge it in
athletics.
ours.
I'm
Defeat.
gonna spend 6 bloods to buff that dex.
For throwing one mud.
I'm in a point where I cannot afford any failure.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer not to die now. Not
Base
so-
defeat.
Yes, defeat.
I mean, hell, if I'd had enough confidence to throw my silver sword at the werewolf without hurting anyone, I would have done
I'm
that already.
gonna spend a willpower.
Yep, you can do that.
Ooh. So it's one
Quite enough
success, right?
still.
Simple failure.
Yep.
A simple. Fuck.
Alright, you throw a
It
big
misses.
handful of mud, it hits the werewolf's shoulder and blobs off.
Splat!
Werewolf is going to attempt to break the hold of the tentacle on his head.
And this guy can like resurrect after dying, and come with the rage and all that stuff. Oh Jesus Christ! I mean, I hate fighting with virus. This is.
It struggles, it yanks its head back and forth, and does not quite get free.
This would have been a lot easier if it wasn't for the pit.
Yep.
Squeeze!
Shit!
Yeah.
Alright, it can't do anything. Tentacles are up. Are they doing anything, Alvina?
Oh yeah, squeezing the fuck.
Alright. Do one attack, combine rolls, and then just roll one attack, and then we're going to combine the damage. Outstanding.
What is
And
it?
question: the tentacles do not get a specialization, do they?
Nope, they get no wound penalties. They cannot
But-
soak ag, but they got 4 health levels.
This is bashing damage, right?
So
Yes.
the tentacles are holding on to the werewolf, and you see the one tentacle on the werewolf's head just like yank up and sharply at an angle, and the werewolf's head just goes snap, and his head just whips around in a full circle, whack, and all his vertebrae just almost explode, pow. And you're no longer holding a monster; you're holding a human, and he's mouthing the word "mother," and then he falls down dead.
Yeah, I'm going to drink the blood because I'm like really fucked up state right now.
All right, you get 4 blood points out of him. That's
okay.
it.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
It's dead. And
Now we
now-
have to get you guys out of there. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Will
Problem
you help
solved.
us?
Um,
Well,
do
that
you see this
that
guy?
problem
Albina
solved.
Palace, please roll self-control at difficulty 6. This is not a frenzy roll.
I'm staying in my hole.
Problem solved. She
Okay.
says.
If
One
you
of our
want,
friends.
Albina, you can avoid gloating over just killing a werewolf without lifting a finger.
She's just going to give a smirk smile to all the rest of the
Good thing I can't fucking see it because I'm a fucking hole.
All right.
Mm.
Now we're going to cut this short. You guys help each other get out. You're covered in nasty muck, crap. And Igatha walks up and he's like, well, it took you long enough, but I guess you earned it. I'll show up. Now get off my property.
Okay, we'll.
Before I go, can you point the shield where you should throw the shield? I need to pick it.
Yeah, get that litter out of here while you go.
Okay, gonna make sure the others
Thank
are
you.
out, get the shield, and get in the fucking cart and, like, just.
Hit the gas.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of there.
Good job, guys. Great session. No, seriously.
It was definitely a fun session.
It was.
But I mean, it becomes a little bit less
Right,
funny.
yes.
Like it becomes a little bit less funny when you're in the side of being able to do that session. So it could be fun when you guys outside the pits having fun time. Safe from the claws and the bite
Hey,
of the
look.
werewolf. But
You wanted to be Gladiator Pit guy. You got to be Gladiator Pit guy. Just because it backfired on you.
I mean,
It's-
really,
I'm just
it's
saying,
you've been
I'm just
you've been
kidding.
asking.
Hey guys, thanks for listening to our session. We had quite a long chat after the game was over. Hashed a few things out. Talked about. We didn't phrase it this way, but the rule of cool. Wanted to make the session a little enjoyable. Combat a little different. Hashed out why you could not use blades and things like that. So. Thanks again for everybody for joining us. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to continue to make these, and hope you guys keep on listening. See you next time.